Whoa, 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 whoa. We're back live, guys. I'm sorry, I had to go do some stuff. Well, I had to go and get some stuff for my mum's birthday, some shopping for my mum's birthday, and then my dad wanted me to go on a 4 mile walk with him. So we're back, we're live, guys. Yeah, my dad wanted me to go on a walk with him, so I ended up walking 4 miles. I've restarted the stream. This is a new stream. I have restarted it though. It's hello Mia, welcome to the stream. Yes, sorry I ended the last stream, guys, but I had to go pick up some stuff for my mum's birthday. So I need to go and buy a birthday present, and I did go on a 4 mile walk afterwards. Because right now, guys, it is sweltering. It is right now 34 degrees Celsius. Let me just say to everyone here what that is in. That is 94 Fahrenheit. If we've got any American people here, that's 94 Fahrenheit. It's currently 34 degrees. It's currently 34 degrees Celsius, 94 Fahrenheit. Oh. It is so warm. Oh, God, sorry guys, I am sweating, it's warm. Yeah. Right. We're going to build something, guys. I want to build a mini game, but I don't have a clue what type of mini game we want to build. What sort of mini game should we build, everybody? What type of mini game should we build? Does the UK have air conditioning? Not every house, though. Not every house has air conditioning. Some houses have air conditioning, but you've got to pay thousands of pounds to have it installed. It's not air conditioning. It's not mandatory in houses in the UK. Yeah, air conditioning is not mandatory in the UK at all. So right now it's 94 Fahrenheit. That's what you Americans would call it. For me, we call it 30 degrees Celsius. It's not that it sucks. Also, aircon's not too. Having no aircon is bad, but also having too much aircon is not good either. Some people have aircon on all the time. If I'm next to an aircon unit all the time, it does actually hurt my throat because it's technically keep blowing the stale air back in as well. But yeah, aircon isn't exactly the best thing for you, but it's not a good. But not having it is also not good. I mean, I have it on 24/7. Yeah, if I have we have fans, we have electric fans in the UK. That a lot of people buy those. You die from the heat. I mean, I'm dying from the heat right now, Red Lord. It's currently 34 degrees Celsius or 94 Fahrenheit. So, and you got to think though, I'm very overweight. So you actually feel. I don't know if you know this, Red Lord, but they teach this in schools in the UK. If you're fatter, you're warmer in 80 Fahrenheit is already too much for me. Really? Yeah, the UK have temperatures of 34 to 38 degrees in summer, but then it'll be -9°C. So 34°C, the hottest the UK's ever had. The hottest day the UK had was in 2022, and that was, well, it wasn't it's not the hottest day the UK's ever had. It's the hottest day where we've got a record for it. The hottest day where the UK's got a record for it, it was 40 Celsius, 105 Fahrenheit. But I don't know if they teach this in science in schools in America. If you're fatter, it's you're warmer because you've got more insulation. So if you're fatter, the weather, the warm weather is worse for you because you are more warmer than everybody else. So if you're imagine being really really overweight. So what is really really overweight, everybody? What do you guys think is really really overweight? What do you guys think? What is 80 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 80 Fahrenheit is 26 degrees. 26 degrees is a normal is like a normal summer's day. It's a normal June summer's day, but then when you get into July, it becomes 30 degrees becomes the norm. But talking of that though, the fatter you are, the warmer you are. So I'm very overweight. So 30 degrees feels a lot warmer to me because I'm overweight for the UK average. I'm about 30 pounds overweight in the UK average. Anyway, guys, so it makes me feel warmer. Hello, Violetta Malik. Welcome to the stream. I need to find a Minecraft bed. There should be one behind the pyramid. There should be one in front of the pyramid. But also, what's the worst place to... What do you guys think? The worst place to have warm weather? It's meant to be 36 degrees tomorrow. Chocolates and a DVD. But I also left because my dad wanted me to go on a walk with him in the woods. So it ended up I went on a 4-mile walk as well. But it's also very hot for me. It's the UK. We're having a bit of a heat wave in the UK. It's currently 34 degrees Celsius. I know that's not hot to some countries, but it's hot for the UK. Anything over 30 degrees is classed as a heat wave in the UK. Yeah, anything classed over 30 degrees is a heat wave in the UK. And congratulations, Born Face Solange. I think you're the first ever viewer I've had from Malawi. I think you're the first ever viewer from Malawi, so thank you. Oh, thank you to the person who just subscribed. We are 4 subscribers off hitting 6,400. I keep forgetting. Ray 19 is also in Malawi. No, Ray 19 is American, and is American. Ray 19 is American. Ray 19 is American. I know that because he mentioned on a stream the other day about... He mentioned when he was talking to me on a Discord VC a while back about he was 4 hours behind. He asked me what the time was, and I said it was, I don't know, 2 in the morning, and it was 10 o'clock at night for him. So he is 4 hours behind. He's 4 hours behind me. Ooh. No, he's American. He's 100% American. Everyone sub. Also, Red Lord. Ray 19 doesn't have a Malawian accent. So Ray 19 is very much American. It's really warm. It's very warm, guys. Thank you to the people who just subscribed. He was born in America. The hole. Go in the hole. Yeah, instead of going down that hole, we can go down the ladder. We've got that hole there, but then we got the ladder here. The ladder goes down the ladder goes into the same place. Why don't you take a dip in a pool? I haven't got a pool. Not every house in the UK has a pool. In fact, if you have a pool, you got to be. If you're in the UK and you have a pool, you're rich. That's the one thing I wanted as a kid. I wanted a swimming pool in the back garden. There's a pool. We do have a pool in Minecraft, but yeah, we're gonna stream even if I'm dead from the heat. Go to a public one. My town doesn't have. Well, no, my town does have one, but I hate it. I hate public swimming pools. Yeah, the water is slightly. I hate public swimming pools. I hate public swimming pools. It's not that I hate swimming pools or anything like that. I hate public swimming pools because there's too many people in them. Just face reveal. I've already done a face reveal on my Discord server. I don't need to do one. I did just turn my camera on, say hi to a few people in the VC. Ray said you're handsome. No, he said he liked my beard. But I'm not gonna do a face reveal on here because I can't do one on stream. Because I don't know how to do that. But also as well, it's very, very warm. But what was I going to say, guys? I forgot what I was going to say now. No, I don't like public swimming pools, Ray. But sorry, Red Lord. Because you keep mentioning Ray 19. You met with my head then. I don't like public swimming pools, Red Lord. And the reason is because there's too many people in them. There's too many people in them, so if you're trying to swim, there's too many people in them, and yeah, every time you're trying to swim, you get kicked in the back. Someone walks into you, someone boots you as they swim past. I hate it. I went. You have a beard? Yeah, I'm not young. I have a beard. I'm fat. I'm average height. I'm fat. I have a beard. Well, I did have a beard. Now I shaved it. Don't malls in the UK have AC? Yes, they do, but those are industrial ones. It's not common for you to have them in your houses. And we don't call them malls. We call them shopping centres. I don't understand why Americans call them malls. We call them shopping centres in the UK. We call them shopping centres because they're a centre full of shops. Because normally they're in the centre of town and they're full of shops. And normally there's loads of shopping centres. There's loads of shopping centres in the UK. Some towns have 2 or 3. Yeah, but the nearest city is about 15 miles. The nearest fifth city is about 15 miles away. So go to the... But I meant cities have shopping centres. The nearest city is 15 miles away. Yeah, the nearest shopping centre is 15 miles away. I'm not from the city, everybody. So go to McDonald's and stream there with AC. What did you buy for my mum? Oh, what did I buy for my mum? A DVD and a chocolate bar. Because I'm not rich. We have reached monetization, guys, but I will not be able to turn that on for like another 2 months until they check everything. So, thank you everybody for that one. We are, as it stands, guys, 100 of you have watched this stream in the last 30 minutes. In fact, guys, I'm that warm that my foot's gone numb. So I've lost all sensation in my foot. I'm slapping my foot, and I'm literally slapping my foot right now. I'm pinching myself here, and I don't feel it. That's how my foot's lost all sensitivity. Look, I can slap my foot right now. I can go like that, punch myself in the foot. Don't feel it. Don't feel it. Honestly, don't feel it. I've lost all sensitivity in my foot because of how warm it is and because of how I was sat. How long will you be streaming? As long as you guys want me to stream. But we're probably going to stop streaming roughly around 10 o'clock. We're probably going to stop streaming. Tell your mum happy birthday. Oh. Thank you. I roughly started. I'm roughly gonna stream for like. I'm roughly gonna stream for a few hours. I want to be done by 9 or 10 o'clock at 10 o'clock tonight because I'm writing a book for. I'm writing a novel for a competition, and I need to write a bit more. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. I'm writing a book for a competition, guys, and I need to finish the book by August. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I'm writing a horror story. Would you guys be interested in buying and reading it in the future? I'll explain what it is in a minute. I just need to go and close the door. And like the great fat person I am, I'm going to finish eating these crunchy cheese Wotsits. And you will win. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will win because this is professional authors can enter it as well. So I've already sent my book cover. I put it in a couple of weeks ago. I put it in 2 weeks ago. I've already put my book cover in. Mia, who started watching the streams a couple of days ago, Aspen, welcomes everyone that they see in the stream. So they're just being kind. His aura was shake. I haven't got any aura, and plus, it's not on personality. It's on what the book is. It's not on personality. It's on the strength of the book. Joe has no drip, whatever that means. No, it's not The Attack from Space. The Attack from Space was published last year. I can't enter it. I've got to enter a book this year. The Attack from Space was published last January, in January 2024. The Attack from Space was published in February of 2024. To be entered into this book, it has to have been published between May of this year and August of this year. Between May and the end of August. Can you eat Doritos? I don't have Doritos on me. I have cheese crunchy Wotsits. But yeah. Oh god, my headphone wires just got caught around my hair. There we go. Cheetos. We don't... Yes, chips in Britain is crisps. And the reason we do it is because they're chopped potatoes. They're basically fried potatoes. So they are crispy. They're crispy potatoes. So that's... When you make crisp, you burn them to a crisp. Which is why they're... which is why we call them crisps. And the reason we call fries chips is because they're cut potatoes. So technically, we chip the potatoes. That's why. Because cake is cake. That's irrespective. Because cake is an amalgamation of something. Because cake, it also isn't fluffy. But the reason they call chips is because they're crispy. Our Cheetos, well, Cheetos, because we don't have these in the UK. We don't have Cheetos in the UK, but we have. I think we might do, but we call them cheese balls. We call them cheese balls because they're balls of cheese. We do. We call them cheese balls. I'm still playing ping pong. Cool. They are. They're real nice. We call them cheese balls, though. They are, but they're very addicting. But also, what happens if you eat too much of them? They're but some food is addicting. Cheese balls are area? Which balls? We're talking about crisps. We're talking about chips or crisps, you might call them in other countries. But the UK doesn't have Cheetos, but we call them in the UK we call them cheese balls. No, Mia does comment, but sometimes she goes and disappears for a bit. Yeah. But Cheetos, we call them cheese balls. Because technically they are balls of cheese. Ooh. Do you know what I'm getting from this, guys? After Red Lord is asking us to all eat crisps, I've got a strong feeling that Red Lord is very, very overweight after he's just telling us about different loads of crisps. I just got this huge feeling that Red Lord is really overweight from that. Because all you are is telling us about different flavours of crisps. Bro, I swear I'm not. I don't know. Hello, Angel Garcia. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Is that true, Red Lord? I mean, all you're doing is telling us about Chris. I bet you my house. Yeah, I suppose, but Red Lord is American, so you know what we would call overweight in every other place is not overweight in a different country. It's not overweight is what we would call overweight is not overweight in America probably. I'm joking, Red Lord. We all know Red Lord's actually very skinny, don't we, guys? Your friend was about to break your phone. We all know Red Lord's actually we all know Red Lord's actually hench and got muscles on his muscles. We all know Red Lord's about 6'4", 150 pounds, and got muscles the size of tree trunks. Are we wrong? There we go. I'm joking, Red Lord. I am joking. Oh, we are right then. So he has muscles the size of tree trunks. Okay. And Red Lord is now 6'4". Maybe we should make Red Lord the height changer. He's like, you are now 6'5". You're now 3'2". But your muscles are bigger. What, bigger than tree trunks? Jesus, what are they, boulders? Everybody has I need to go and get some birch wood. And some dark oak. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome to the stream. I actually got your name right today. I didn't read it as Applegate. Why did I read it as Applegate? It's because I had somebody else. It was because I had somebody else on the stream. Make a statue of your skin. We could do that in the future. I wouldn't know how to make this skin as a statue, though. Guys, as it stands, we are literally 1 subscriber away from hitting 6,400. Concrete or wall? I don't know. Maybe we build it out of stone. I don't know. But I'll come back. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream. What are your plans this stream? Well, I want to build a mini game. I want to build a mini game in this stream. But at the moment, I'm going to repair some redo the pathways. I've made one of the paths smaller yesterday. I made the path bigger yesterday. I want to build a mini game. Somebody gave me an idea yesterday for on a stream, not yesterday, the day before. Someone gave me an idea about, oh, why don't you build a murder mystery mini game? Which I really like the idea of that, but I can't think of a theme, guys. Yeah, but it won't be Among Us, because murder mystery minigames have actually been out longer than Among Us. I remember watching Minecraft murder mystery videos. I know you're not a bot. Because you randomly said how tall you were yesterday, Mia. And a bot wouldn't know what that. A bot wouldn't have a height and wouldn't know what it means. Because bots don't have brains for themselves. Mia's a bot and Ray19 is AI. You have been a streamer for so long. Why don't you do a face reveal? I have done a face reveal, Aspen. I did a face reveal in a short film I did a few years ago. I just don't see the point in doing face cam videos. I don't see the face. Some people they want to see my face, but why? Why would you want to see my face? You would gain subs if you vlog. Yeah, but then I'm not that exciting, Red Lord. I'm not that exciting. I wouldn't know what to vlog. I'm not exciting. I don't do things. It's not as if I live a very exciting life. Besides, and I've got nothing coming up. But I've got nothing coming up bar my. I've got nothing coming up, everybody, bar my uni graduation next month, which I had to buy the robes this morning. Bloody hell, they cost 40 quid. It costs 40 quid. It costs 40 quid to hire the robes. Make an autobiography. I haven't lived long enough, Red Lord. I haven't lived long enough. I mean, I want to do one in the future. I want to do one in the future, of course, but I haven't lived long enough. I haven't lived long enough. I've only lived 23 years. And besides, even if I published that, none of you guys would read it. That's long enough. Yeah, but then I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything great. I haven't done anything noble. I'm 23. I haven't done anything noble. I haven't cured world hunger or. Well, I haven't done anything that exciting. I mean, I don't know, guys. You have impressed your mum, which is impressive. Joe, there's a girl who copied my name and she's going viral. Did she generally copy your name, or did you just have the same name? Because I've seen people do that. Did she copy your name, or does she not know that you've just got the same name? Because I've seen that before, Aspen, where basically people think they stole your name. Yeah, but how do they know? Yeah, but has that person ever commented on one of your videos? Has that person watched your content? There's yellow wool under here. Can we watch something on stream? What do you mean watch something on stream? As in what? What would you guys want to watch on stream? As in watch what? I wonder if I was filling in a path here, something, an old path. Pull a video you want to share. I haven't got any of it. What? I've got one video on here, guys. I've got a book trailer on here. I've got my clown short film. I'll mute myself though. So you guys
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know the Muffin Man
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Yes, we know.
So how was that, everybody? How was that? There we go. How was that, everybody? Hello, Pretty Grill 23. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What did you guys think of that? Don't hold back. Ooh. I mean, the youngest people we've had. I mean, you're not the oldest person that watches my streams. We've got people that are in late. Honestly, it was Psycho. Yeah, of course it was Psycho. It's a horror film shot in first person. It's gonna be creepy. It's a horror. If you look at it, the whole film is shot. The whole film is shot through the clown's eyes. The clown's purposely made a film to torment the bully. In fact, I have no idea. And if you actually watch the film, it's actually you're the clown. You're the clown itself. It's not. If you actually watch that film properly and realise it, right at the end, you are the clown. Because you can see the clown suit on, you can see my hand, the clown suit on. So right at the end, it's you're the clown, it's your heart, it's your arms. So the whole film is not that you're being. The whole film is not that you're the clown. The whole film is not that you're being tormented by the clown. It's you are the clown. You are. If you get what I mean. So the whole film, through the whole film, you've been misled. Through that whole short film, you've been misled. So right at the end, it's that you're the clown. No, Mia's not a bot. Look. Mia's not a bot. Like, ask her a random question. Someone said hi, so they've responded. Aspen thinks that Mia's a bot, but Mia's not a bot, because Mia randomly said her height yesterday. Mia randomly said her height in the stream, when I think something to do with height was brought up. I think it was, go in my stream. So a bot wouldn't know what height was. A bot would not be able to register what height is, because there is no height for a bot. A bot wouldn't be able to understand that, the basic concept. So Mia's not a bot. Anyway. No, it's that whenever someone joins and says hi, they respond saying hi, which technically that proves that they're just a nice person. Anyway, let's go back onto the point. Yeah, the short film, what did you guys think? And yes, I have to admit, the clown is fat. That clown is very overweight, as you can see in the short film. As you guys can see in that short film, that clown is really overweight. So, instead of grabbing the knife, why don't you just run away from the clown? That was a running joke that I have with another person in my stream that I showed the film to. If you guys get what I mean, I had a running joke with someone. The clown is really overweight, so you can just run from the clown. What are you guys doing? Are you fighting the what? Right, everyone here. What are you guys doing? Are you fighting the clown? Yeah, and Aspen, we don't tell other people to stop yapping on the streams. So I'll give you a 10-second warning for that. We don't insult other people on the streams. Or tell them to stop yapping or talking. They have the same amount of right as you have to watch the short films. Short films, the stream I mean. Guys, what are you... To fight that, what are you doing? Are you running away from that clown? Are you fighting it? Or are you legging it? Are you running or fighting the clown? Here we go. What are you guys doing? Right, are you guys running from that clown or fighting the clown? Oh, sorry guys. Anyway, are you guys... What? Why can't I delete my message? I don't know. Anyway, so guys, if you're everyone who's in the stream right now, based on the clown short film we just seen, are you guys fighting the clown or are you running from the clown? But also, thank you to the people that really like that. By the way, that cost me £100 to make. That cost me disappeared. That clown short film cost me £70 to make. No, that clown short film cost me about £80–90 pounds to make. So, let me just Google what that is for my American audience. 90 GBP in USD. It cost me 121. It would have cost me the equivalent of $121 to make. Am I the only one chatting? Well, we've got 11 people here, but it might be because you're calling everyone else bots. Ooh. I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah, if they were a bot, they would have welcomed you, Aspen. That is true, because a bot wouldn't have biases, or prejudices. A bot would welcome everyone. Anyway, what do you guys think? With that clown short film, are you running away from that clown, or are you gonna fight? Or are you guys gonna fight it? There we go. I don't know. Right, so I like how Red Lord's no longer here, and he was the one that wanted to watch it. which is very, very funny. Unless he is back there. Hello, Trust. To be honest, I'd run. I mean, you would be able to run. I mean, that clown can't run. I know that clown can't. I know that clown can't run because I'm the clown. And after 10 seconds of flat out running, I'm knackered. Because I am the clown, guys. And I know after 10 seconds flat out run, I'm knackered and I'm out of breath. So, So yeah, you guys could probably just sprint it. Hello, Trustful Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. You guys could just run from that clown, because I guarantee every single one of you on this stream is a lot more healthy and faster than I am. And my clown was called Django. My clown was called Django. I gave him the name Django the Clown. The funny name was meant to be... the funny name was meant to be Django Yango. Do 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 da 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 da. 400 of you have watched this stream in the past 55 minutes. Pardon me. Ooh. La 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 la. I just had a really stupid idea. I don't know whether we're gonna do it though. What do you guys think, guys? Why don't we make a highway in the Nether? We create a Nether train line. We create a we go to places in the world like these places. We create Nether portals, but we have hello, Amy Kayla. Welcome to the stream. Is there anyone watching the England versus India first test? I'm not. I love cricket. I love cricket, Trust or Mistrust. But I love cricket playing it. I don't like watching it because I find it too long. I love cricket. I love playing cricket. But, I love playing cricket. But, I find watching it on TV too long. Because I think, you know, some of those games could be over 3 days. Which sometimes I think that's far too long. I mean, cricket is nice. Cricket is an amazing sport. I love it. I'm very good at playing it. My granddad wanted... I could have played professionally. My granddad wanted me to play professionally. I didn't want to. Who's your favourite player? I don't have a favourite player. I don't have a... Well, the only one I can think of is Ben Stokes. Because I said I do respect him. So some of I do respect him after some of these career falls and things he's had, but like I don't really watch cricket. I love playing it. Don't get me wrong, I love playing cricket, but I find it too long to watch on TV. Yeah, but I don't watch it just because I find it too long. You know, some matches can be between 5 and 6 hours long, which any other sport, and that no other sport would do that. No other sport would be that long. But yeah, I love playing cricket, but I hate watching it. I don't like watching it though. It's just I think it's if it was like an hour, if it was like an hour match, an hour and a half match, yeah, I think I would watch it. But I'm back, guys. Sorry, I just had to go AFK for a moment. Um, what are my thoughts on the Iran-Israel conflict? Well, my opinion on that is Iran the problem with it is though, I understand Israel's stance on it. Iran have been funding people like the Hamas and Hezbollah for decades. The Palestinian people are just in the way. The Palestinian people are just collateral damage in the eyes of the Hamas and Israel themselves, which it's sad. But the problem is the problem has always been Iran funding these groups. So Iran and Israel used to have a really good working relationship and used to be very close in countries. Iran and Israel used to be real close, but then the Iran Revolution of '79, the Iran Revolution of '79, when the ultra-Islamic regime came in, their rhetoric since 1979 is that they want to destroy Israel. They want Israel destroyed, and they've basically backed any group willing to do it, willing to destroy Israel. So I think if Iran have always basically been who they're at war with, because Iran have always funded it. Have always funded it since '79. It'd be interesting to see now if the Iran regime does collapse, what happens to the conflict, because the Hamas and Hezbollah, all their funding would be gone. Hezbollah and Iran and Hamas, all their funding, if the Iran regime was to collapse, and the public and the revolution, the Iran regime, which has been in charge since '79 collapses, '79, sorry. What happens then? Hello, GBG, call my toes. Welcome to the stream. But what happens then? That's the thing. And I think though, Iran have been a lot of people in Iran. I read a report this morning, trust or mistrust, that 80% of the Iranian people want their government to collapse. Because a lot of people in Iran have had enough of the government of Iran because they've been in charge. GBG bros got let out of hospital. Oh, good. Tomorrow, that's that's good because you know not everyone has that done that quickly. I honestly, GBG Comatose, I honestly thought you were 12 yesterday when you joined that VC. I don't know if it was your mic, but I generally thought you sounded 12. No offense. I generally thought you were 12 years old when you joined yesterday. Joined that VC. Yeah, the thing with it though, it's not like it's dodgy. Yeah, I thought it was I thought there was something wrong with your mic because when you said hello to us in the VC, me and Burger Potato were in the VC. We both thought you were 12. And I remember you said something about 1988 the other day, and I was like, well, that's 37. I'm like, you sound, well, fair play if you sound 25 years younger. Yeah, hello, trust or mistrust. What I mean is a lot of the people of Iran want their government to... You'll probably make me sound like that. You'll probably make me sound like that a lot. I mean, you can't change other people's vocals on stream, on Discord VC. Yeah, I generally thought you were a lot younger. It's not dodgy. We just thought you sounded younger. I mean, everyone sounds younger. I'm 23 and apparently I sound 17. Well, 22 actually. A lot of people think I sound 15. I'm like, do I? What was I going to say, guys? But yeah, trust or mistrust. What I think though is I want to see what happens now. I'm wondering, if the Hamas and Hezbollah lose their funding, does the war die down? I didn't mean to say that. I mean it probably sound like that. Yeah. Yeah, what I think is if Iran's regime was to collapse, I'm wondering whether it'll be peace in the Middle East. Because I don't think Israel necessarily hate the people of Palestine. I don't think the people of Palestine necessarily hate Israel. It's the governments of those people. What time are you streaming? I'm going to start streaming around about 12 o'clock. I always start streaming quite early on Saturdays. On Saturdays I stream quite early and I don't finish till late, so it could be anything. It could be anything between 12 to 3 o'clock. But normally the streams on Saturday are particularly long because I'm in the mood. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. We've hit 6,400 subscribers. As it stands, we are 600 away from hitting 7,000. We were predicted, last week, we were predicted to hit 7,000 within the next 9 days. But I don't think we're going to hit 7,000 within the next 5 days. But if I go on to that point I was making on the Israel-Iran conflict, Iran have always been seen as pulling strings in other people's wars. So it'd be interesting to see what happens. Okay, I haven't got work tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think... That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing having to work on the weekends. I did a short film on a weekend one day. I worked as a runner on a film set last year. We started at 5 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. We started at 5 we started at 3 in the afternoon on a Saturday. It was meant to be till 3 in the morning, so it was meant to be like a 12-hour shoot. It ended up, we all had to get there at 3. Shooting didn't start till 5, and it ended up we were there. Can you join the VC? I can't at the moment because I'm not on Discord. I'm currently operating my laptop off the floor. What was I going to say, guys? But I can join it in like 10 minutes, guys. But going on to that point I was making, everybody, I was on a short film working last year as a runner. It turned out, guys, did I use that flower? Yeah, I moved that flower. It turned out it was meant to be 5 till 3, so it was meant to be 5 in the afternoon till 3 in the morning. This shoot, we got there at 3 p.m. Started shooting at 5. Because of all these delays and all these issues that went on, it resulted in I didn't get home till 9. I didn't get home till 9 in the morning the day afterwards. So it resulted in this shoot. It became an 18-hour shoot, guys. It became an 18-hour shoot. It actually became an 18-hour shoot, which I wasn't paid for it. But it was a good experience. But 18 hours. It was a very long shoot. It was an 18-hour shoot. Has any of you ever worked on something for over 18 hours? Well, I normally join I normally join just the general. I'm going to join the general in a second. Yeah, what... Guys, has anyone ever worked on anything for over 18 hours in a day? Yeah, so in my case, everybody, I worked on a short film. I worked on a person's short film, and we worked on it from 3 p.m. till 8 a.m. So it was an 18-hour day, which resulted in we were all high as a kite on caffeine. Why can I hear stuff now? Why can I hear something? Oh, I can hear the stream, that's why. That's so weird. I just put my headphones on, guys, and I could hear the stream. Right, I'm going to join the general. Oh, bollocks. Wrong one. Hello? 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 Yep, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, I said how are you? Yeah, I honestly thought you were 12. Just because of the sound of the mic. Cool. Never played Roblox. Never. There's no way you said on the stream about being 30. There's no way you're 30. Really? There's no way you sound 30. I didn't even catch that last bit. Honestly, there's no way that guy sounds 30. The stream cap, I've got desktop audio on, but that guy's no way he's 30. I mean, he sounds younger than I do. And I sound younger than my age. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. 900 of you. 99 subscribers to go until we hit 4,500, 6,500. As it stands, we are within 500. We are within 600, not 599. You have a mic crackle. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way you sound 30 though. I'd say about 12 to 15. There's no way you're older than me. I am, because I can't have children if I'm 15. I mean, you could. I know, but then also as well, do you actually have children is the thing. Like, there's some people that say they're older. I had someone the other day that claimed they were 18 and they're actually about 10. But yeah. Why would I be like? I mean, I'm not saying you're lying, but sometimes nowadays you've got people that say they're older and then they're not. I generally did not think you sounded 30. I generally thought you sounded a lot younger than that. It might just be the mic. Might just be the mic. But I honestly thought you sounded a lot younger. Hello, Apple Pie. Thank you for liking my short film, Apple Pie. I saw your comment about my short film. Thank you. It was a... I'm just going to take these headphones off a minute because they're starting to make my head sweat. I have an itchy nose. That short film, guys, that short film killed that. When I did the short film that we aired earlier on, that killed me. That killed me because I split the clown suits. So, what you guys don't know is that through a couple of those scenes, in the short film, I'm covering the arm up because there's a huge hole in the arm. There's a huge hole in the underneath the arm in one of the shots, in quite a few of the shots, because I jumped up for a shot and I split it. How big do you think that clown suit was, guys, in terms of size? Small? Do you think extra small, medium, large? Extra small, medium, large, extra large? How big do you think that clown suit was? Just as a guess, everybody. Small. It was, yeah. It was. That clown suit didn't fit. Inadvertently, when I ordered it, it said I'd ordered it in double XL. Hello, Tishano, Tashimo, Luani, welcome to the stream. When I ordered that clown suit, it said double XL. Would you guys like me to find out what UK double XL is as in American? basically, I don't know what I can't tell. Yeah, hello Tashimo, Luani, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to find something in a second, guys. Sorry guys, just trying to search it, it's being stupid. Hey. Google's been a bit stupid. So it's a US 48. It's a US 48. What is it's a US men's 48. What do you guys, is that big, guys? Is that big in America? A US men's 48? He'll call my account if you can. Is it alright if my son joins the VC to say hi to you? Because that's been his dream since he's been watching. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's fine. What was I going to say, everybody? Yeah, so it was the clown suit. Name? What do you mean, Tishamo Lawani? I'm a bit confused. What do you mean name? What do you mean by name? But yeah, honestly, this clown suit was a UK double XL, and it would have been a US. I'm gonna go and collect. I'm gonna be collecting him from the hospital tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Join Strongcraft server. I don't join servers because I'm on Legacy Console Edition. Hello, Yogs HSD. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm on 1.12 Legacy Console Edition. There's no crossplay, and I can't join servers because that wasn't a feature added. The concept of servers wasn't added till Bedrock. Till the Bedrock Edition came out. There we go. Yeah, I can't join servers because this is a version that has no crossplay. Nor does it have servers. But yes. So the people that said about my short film, yeah, that clown suit was size small when I'm size large. So I split the clown suit shooting it. I like hi. Thank you for liking the stream, that's really kind of you. Thank you to the people who just subscribed. As it stands at the moment, guys, we're aiming to hit 6,500 subs by the end of the month. Well, by the end of next month. We are 97 away. As it stands, we're 97 subscribers away. from hitting our goal. We're about to cross 700 views on this stream. Thank you, everybody. As it stands, we got a... How many views did we got on that last one? We only streamed for about an hour. We got 400 on the early... We got 700 on this one. What was the last one? Was that yesterday's? That was yesterday's. Got nearly 1,000. So... Well, yesterday's got... The other stream yesterday got 1,000 as well, so... I like hi friends. Cool. Yeah, what do you guys think? Guys, we hit monetization this morning, so... As I can say, guys, that we've applied, but we aren't going to be able to... We aren't going to be able to have that for... There's a strong chance. There's a chance that I might not ever get monetized, because even though I've met it, YouTube's got to review my channel now to see if I... YouTube's got to look at my channel. YouTube's got to look at my channel and decide whether I've met the requirements, or that I've never put a foot wrong. Well, put a foot loose. I've got to go. Have a great day. That's alright. It's been so hot. Yes, for me it was 34 degrees. For me it's still 44 degrees. 34, I mean, not 44. For me it's been 34 degrees, so it's been that hot. It's that hot, it's clothes sticking to your back hot. And I've already said on these streams, as I've made a load of jokes on this stream about being really overweight, because I am quite overweight. I've made a load of jokes on this stream because I'm literally 175 centimeters, just 5'9", and I'm 98 kg. So I'm quite overweight for my height, and if you're the more overweight you are, the more warmer you find it in the summer. So yeah, I am absolutely beyond boiling right now, guys. So if you're if any of you are American, it's currently 94 Fahrenheit for me. Is it a fan? No, that's not a fan. That's the sound of my That's the sound of my Switch overheating. That's the sound of my Switch overheating. I've got cramp in my leg. That's the sound of cramp. That's the sound of cramp in my leg. That's the sound of cramp in my leg. Oh God. That's the sound of me developing cramp in my leg, so that's very painful. Decepted is on holiday right now, guys. So everyone just spam in my Discord server, you lucky bastard. I'm joking. He made a joke on his server about he was using taxpayers' money. I said, yeah, taxpayers' money. I said to. He basically accused Burger Potato in my Discord server. He's also in Decepted's, about using taxpayers' money to play video games, and I jokingly said Decepted uses taxpayer money to pay for Grindr, which, if you've never heard of Grindr, it's basically Tinder but for gay people. So I jokingly said Decepted was paying taxes on Grindr. He hasn't responded. He might be dead. Decepted never responded to me saying. Deceptus never responded to me taking the piss and saying that he pays all his taxes to Grinder, which I can't wait for his response because I think it's going to be quite funny. It's Decepted. We all wind. He winds me up. I wind him up. It's mutual. Does anyone do that with their friends? Everybody, you all do that with your friends, don't you? Wind each other up. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not. I'm a little bit confused what you mean by I'm not. Does everyone, please tell me everyone, do you all wind up your friends? Do you all wind up your friends? So I winded Decepted up and said it. Decepted winds me up and calls me short. Decepted. No, you don't. Well, Decepted calls me short, which is funny. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna choke. Something got stuck in my throat. A crumb got stuck in my throat. Right. Yeah. I mean, Decepted winds me up by calling me short. Are you sick? No, I just choked on a crisp. I ate some crisps earlier on. Apparently a small crumb got stuck in my throat. It's come loose now. I'm not sick. No, it was just that I was struggling to... I was choking on something. Yeah, going on with saying... Yeah, Decepted winds me up by calling me short. So I wind him up in a... I wind him up in a more metaphorical way of speaking, so... He jokingly said about somebody else not paying taxes. I said neither does Decepted. He pays all his taxes to Grinder, which is kind of justifiable. Honestly, has anyone ever been called short when they're not short? Has anyone ever had that when they've been called short but they're not actually short, which is... Tough crowd, tough crowd. I'm joking. I'm joking, everybody. Yeah, I mean, my friend calls me short because he's 2 inches taller than me. My friend calls me short because he's honestly 2 inches taller than me. 2 inches is 5 centimeters. My friend's 5 centimeters taller than me, and he calls me short, and I'm like, you're like 2 inches. That's like 2 inches. That's literally like the length. That's literally like the length of my finger. I'm like that's 2. I'm like, you're 2 inches taller than me, not 15. I'd understand. I probably, it would probably be more. It would be more funny if they were a thing. It would be more funny if he was like 6'3", 6'4", something, and then called me short. Which, yeah, that kind of is true. That is kind of true. But then, if you're 5'11" and calling someone that's 5'9" short, technically you haven't got much of a standpoint, because technically you're only 2 inches taller than they are, which is funny. It is very funny, to be honest. So fun. Just could be worse though. Could be worse. The reason I started, he calls me fat as well, but I started that one. I jokingly said that I jokingly said I got more chins than a Chinese phone book, which, because that's a line from a comedy film. There's a really fat character in a comedy film called Fat Bastard in Austin Powers. It's a film from late 90s, early 2000s. But this character was called Fat Bastard, and he the main character. Do you have siblings? I do. Yes, I have one. But the main character the main character, everyone, is one of the. It's a film called Austin Powers, but the guy that played the main character also played a character in another character called Fat Bastard, and the character of Fat Bastard, joking, is a Scottish man, and he weighs an imperial ton, so he weighs something like £2,000. So there's a joke when he walks in, everyone's swaying from side to side because he weighs that much, and as he thinks, you can hear the building shaking, but they call him. The character is called just Fat Bastard. That's his name. And halfway through the film, hello, Callie Tej, welcome to the stream. Yeah, honestly, halfway through the film, this character weighs an industrial ton. So that's what they call him. Do you take an A+? What's an A+? We don't do that in the UK anymore. Tests, UK tests, you don't do those in the UK. What country are you from, Tishamo Luani? What country are you from? Yeah, what country are you from? What country are you from? If you tell me that, I can understand the school grade thing. Are you from America? Because I know A+ is in America. They use A+ in America. Because the UK don't do that. Yes, you do. Nintendo Switch is £17 a year. Nintendo Switch is £17 a year. It's more money. It costs. Sony is £10 a month. Microsoft is sometimes £20 a month. Nintendo is £17 a year. Hello, Tyrese Hall. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nintendo is £17 a year. For Nintendo Switch Online is £17 a year. But yeah, we've got 17 people on this stream watching this stream right now. It's incredible. Pardon me, guys. I burped. I choked on the. I choked on a crumb just now, so I'm glad I burped. Glad I burped then. It means that my throat's back to normal. But yeah, hello, Tyrese Hall. Welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? Have you built the bumper cars idea yet? I haven't, because somebody else suggested a murder. That's something we can build. We can build something like that. That's a good idea. Who's seen Universal Studios in the UK? Well, as in the new theme park they're working on. They're working on. Is that the new theme park they're working on in the UK? I mean, I work in the film industry. I work in the film industry, so I sort of do keep an eye on everything to do with film. So yeah, I have seen that they're building Universal. They're building a new theme park. Yeah, they're going to be finished by 2031. Do you know Xbox need Game Pass to play online? PlayStation need 2, the PlayStation Plus 29. Yeah, with Nintendo Switch. With Nintendo Switch, you need Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online, though, is a lot cheaper. It costs £17 for 12 months. It costs 2031. I originally, back in, they announced that 6 years ago, though. They announced that 6 years ago, but it's taken so long for them to approve. Initially, they said they could have it done by 2026. But it's going to take them 6 years to build. Which, fair enough. But it didn't take them that long to build Legoland when they built that in the 90s. Legoland was built on an old safari park, old flat safari park. What are the others? What you? Yeah, you're from Botswana. Oh, okay. What do you mean? What are the others? I'm a little confused by that. It's not really flat. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Legoland was flat. Before they built Legoland, Legoland was a flat safari park. Legoland was a flat safari park. And obviously now they've obviously dug bits away. It's incredible what they did, really. I'll put a photo in, guys, in my Discord server. Yeah. Windsor Safari Park was open from 1969 to 1992. It was a drive-through safari park. Legoland, it closed in 92. Legoland opened in 96. What is your favourite car at the moment, Joe? I can't drive Tyrese horse, so I don't have one. I don't have a favourite car. But I really want to start live streaming you, but I'm not getting any subscribers. Is it because have you uploaded anything? Have you uploaded anything? It might be, if I look at your channel a minute, if I look at your channel for 10 seconds, looking at this, it might be because it's loads of random clips. It feels like random clips. Looking at your channel, it does feel like random clips. Maybe try and stick to one game. Most of the big YouTubers you see now started with one game, and as they picked up a following, they started bringing in other games into it. Please forgive me. You haven't said anything wrong. What are the others' interest of your family? Honestly, I didn't even see your comment. What do you mean by that? Interest of your family? What am I? Do you mean what are my other interests? Ooh. Yeah, looking at your channel for a moment, GBG Call My Toes. I think I can see you have 2 subscribers. Cool. Yeah, it might be that some people try too many games. Cool. Yeah. What are my interests? My interests are everything. I'm a keen photographer, filmmaker, cinematographer. I write books and novels I write novels in my spare time. Perhaps I should write a book about what is the name of R2? Right one. LB, RB, left button, right button, R2, right, LB, RB, RT, LT. But this is on my Pro controller. And then you have the right analog stick and the left analog stick. The right one does this, that's the move, and the left one's the walk. So I could basically walk like this. If I was to get out of all our villagers' doors and leave the building, door closed, thank you, I could just walk like this forever, guys. I could walk like this forever without having to have my hand on the other controller. But yeah. Yes, friends. Friends. I mean, I do have friends, everybody. I don't talk to friends all the time, but... Well, I talk to... Me and Decepted talk every day. He probably messages me something about Fatty or something. Would you guys like to know what Decepted messaged me for my birthday this year? Would you guys like to know what Decepted messaged me on my birthday? Not this year, sorry. At the end of last year, when I celebrated my birthday at the end of last year, do you guys want to know what Decepted messaged me on my birthday? Do you guys want to know that? Do you guys want to know what Decepted messaged me on my birthday? He messaged me, "Happy birthday, you fat cunt." Honestly, which... The funny thing is, Decepted's taller than me. Decepted's taller than me, except I weigh a lot more. So yeah, he messaged me, "Happy birthday, you fat cunt." Which... And then he messaged me on Christmas, he messaged me, "Happy Twatmas." I messaged him Merry Christmas, he messaged me Happy Twatmas. Yeah, he messaged me Happy Twatmas. Yeah. So we're not gonna call Christmas Christmas anymore. We're not gonna call Christmas Christmas anymore, guys. We're gonna call it Twatmas because Decepted has decided to rename it Twatmas. So guys, we're almost at 1,000 views. We're 111. We're 111 off 1,000 views. As it stands, guys, we're almost at 43,000 views from May. We're almost at 43,000 views for June. So I would like... Let's see if we can hit it. Sorry, no, it's all right. You don't have to say sorry every time you think something's funny. It is funny. Which is why I mentioned Decepted saying Happy Twatmas. It's not a, oh, I didn't find it funny. I did find it funny, which is why I mentioned it. I wouldn't have found it funny if I didn't mention it. If I mention a story about me being bullied, yeah, that's not funny. But, somebody messaging Happy Twatmas on Christmas, like, yeah, of course that's funny. It's very funny. 900 views today. Annoying. What do you mean? What do you mean by annoying? You're not annoying if that's what you mean. He annoying. Well, Decepted's not annoying. Decepted just does what he wants. Decepted is Decepted. Some people hate him. Some people like him. Some people hate Decepted. Some people like Decepted. Decepted is the same way. Decepted's like Brussels sprouts. Some people like him. Some people like him. Some people hate him. Some people in my streams don't like Decepted because they think he's... But Decepted just says whatever he wants. But Decepted don't have a filter, you see. So if Decepted wants to say F you, he will say F you. It's basically... If Decepted wants to say F you to someone, he will very much just say F you. It's basically... But it's common. It's common. It's common for Decepted. Thank you to the people who subscribe, by the way. As it stands, we are within 94. We're within 94 views of hitting 6,500. We are pushing onwards. We're pushing onwards. Oh, I do apologise, guys. Anyway, guys, what we're going to do, I just need to quickly check some notifications. I just want to see if anyone's commented anything in my Discord server. Some people have. No, it's the bot log saying that I left the VC. It's the bot log saying I left the VC because I was a little bit busy. Well, not busy, but I left the VC. I left the VC because I forgot that I was in there. So I forgot that I was in there sometimes. You never know what's gonna happen. So I wish we could merge all these together, but then there's no point. I just need to go and get a drink, guys. I will be back in literally 10 seconds. Well, I didn't expect to be that quick. Good night. Oh, have a good night, Tashimo Lawani, and have a good rest of your night. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Sorry guys, I had to quickly have a sip of water because it's warm. I didn't even know Mia was still in the stream. It's so warm, guys. It's like 34 degrees. I'm literally melting. Oh, hello, GBG, call my toes. Welcome back. It's literally melting. Sorry, everybody. Bye tomorrow. Goodbye, Tashimo Lawani. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Right, let's just clear my inventory a minute, guys. I picked up a load of dirt. I can't. Any more dirt in this inventory slot? 933 of you have watched this stream, so it's very, very warm. Do 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 do. 934 of you have watched this stream. So what we're aiming to do, guys, is hit. We're aiming to push on and see if we can hit. Well, we're aiming to see if we can hit 6,500 by the end of the month. We're 94 away at the moment. As it stands, we've picked up over 1,000. We've picked up nearly 1,000 subs this month. Well, maybe a little less. We've picked up 670, but that's without the 16. That's without the 16 today. So we've picked up 686, which is incredible. Bearing in mind, we've picked up a good 500 in the past week. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, should we risk it all? Should we risk it? Should we risk it all? Come on. Should we risk it all? Ah, bollocks to it. Risk it. Why did I not jump then? I pressed jump and we didn't jump. We're on fire. I set fire. We're on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire. Because we're on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Dancing through the fire. Cause I am a champion. And you're gonna hear me roar. I can also sing, guys, just so you know. I'm terrible at singing, actually. Somebody once told me that I sounded angelic. I'm like, what planet are you on? Someone told me on a stream, like, I don't know, a few months back, about 2 months back. Oh, I sounded angelic, apparently. I'm like... Someone told me I sounded angelic. I'm just checking my YouTube notifications. Perhaps I should just perhaps I should just look at the stream chat a minute. Hello, Le Bormir. I just put your channel on my video that I've just uploaded. Oh, have you? Cool. Hello, Lubormir Kraftchik. Welcome to the stream. I just want to quickly check the stream out through my phone, guys, because I found out last night that people's comments weren't showing up. I had someone subscribe to me yesterday called Poos. I had someone subscribe to me yesterday. It's a great name, isn't it? Poos. It's a great name, isn't it? Poos. Look, you can hear me. I can hear me through the mic. Ready? Look, you can hear me. I can hear me through the mic. Ready? Look, you can hear me. I can hear me through the mic. Ready? You constantly rehear me. It's a loop. It's a Shakespearean loop, guys. You can hear me. I can hear you. Yeah. You can hear me. I can hear you. You can hear me. I can hear you. You can hear me. I can hear you. I can hear me. I can hear me. You can hear me. You can basically you can hear me listening to me from this perspective that you saw just moments ago from a thing that I said a moment before. It's incredible. Actually, guys, we're gonna have a game. In 40 seconds time, when I hit 2 hours on the stream, I'm going to ask you to type the word pineapple. So, in 30 seconds, I'm going to ask you to type the word pineapple in, and we're going to see how long the stream delay is from how many seconds it appears afterwards. Ready? I'm not going to ask you to do it yet, but I'm going to ask you to type pineapple afterwards. So, ready? I want you to type pineapple in. I want you to type pineapple in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Type it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. There's a 10-second stream delay. So Mia was the first person to comment pineapple. So after I said type the word pineapple, you saw it 10 seconds after I said it. So you're going to hear what I'm saying in 10 seconds after that. So if I say hello to someone, you guys will hear me say that 10 seconds later. So if I say I'm going to jump onto here, you will not hear me say that. So right now, I was behind the building when we arrived here. So it's 10 seconds then. So the stream delay is 10 seconds. So I could kill this cow and you wouldn't know you wouldn't see it for another 10 seconds. So I've just seen it then, and I've literally just walked away from there. So the stream delay goes up and down. Interesting. I'm waiting for a vegan to turn up on my Minecraft stream and say, "You just killed a cow! You just killed a cow!" Do you do realise that thing? Yeah, but the cow's not real. It's in Minecraft. I mean, look, we can kill all these pigs if we want. I'm waiting for a vegetarian or a vegan to show up and moan about me killing animals in Minecraft and eating them. I'm on peaceful, so we're not going to eat it. But you know, it's always good to have a little bit of spare food in your inventory, though. I'm waiting for a vegan to turn up and moan at me. But guys, we're 18 views off hit it. I'm just gonna put the controller down a minute. We are 18 views off hit it. We right as it stands at the moment. We are 18 views off hitting. We're 18 views off hitting 6,500, 1,000 views on this stream. We're 16 views now. As it stands, we have 984 views on this stream. So I want to thank every single one of you guys because this is big. What we're trying to do on these streams at the moment is we're going to aim to see if we can hit 50,000 views this month. As it stands, we've got 43,000. As it stands, we got 42,000 this month, without including this stream. Hello, GBG Comatose, welcome back. So yeah, guys, as it stands, we are almost at 50,000 views this month. Hello, Bite Rush, welcome to the stream. How are you? Do 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 do. La 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 la. I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We need to think of a minigame, guys. I'm trying to think of a minigame idea. We've got our little maze here, which I can't remember the end. I can't remember how to do it. I can't even remember how to do this maze. So this is incredible, isn't it? I love mazes. They're so. I love them in real life. They're so fun. Honestly, guys, I made the maze and I can't remember how to do it. Hold on. Oh yeah. Thank you for promoting my channel. That's really kind of you. Here we go. We've just come down this. I think let's go for this way. I mean, this is a great maze, isn't it, guys? I can't remember how to do it. Champion, hey, we did it. Champion, hey, we did it. We did the maze, we did the maze. We did the great maze, we got it done. Fantastical, cool. We got the maze done. Da da da. Right, thank you to the people. Bloody hell, we've just jumped up to 11 views. We've got 998 views on this stream. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're closing down on 6,500 stubs. We are 92 away. We're aiming to hit that by the, well, roughly by the end of this month or next month. I'm not fussed if we hit it this month. What we're going to do, though, we're going to think of some mini-game ideas. I want to do an escape room. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in Minecraft before. I want to do an escape room, but I don't think I've ever seen one of those in Minecraft before. But you've got to try and find clues. I don't know, guys. Just had an idea. Maybe I should make build Sky Wars. I mean, I technically have. We've built a pirate ship. We've built a pirate ship where we're in the sky, and it's basically Sky Wars and Bed Wars in one. Because you're fighting, you're trying to take your opponent's bed, but you're basically fighting on two pirate ships. I'm thinking I want to do another mini game based on my book stuff. I want to do another mini game based on my book stuff. I want to do another thing based on my book stuff. I think that would be a really cool idea. Well, we've already built a minigame based on my book stuff from my novels. So, yeah. What we're going to do, we're going to go there a minute. We're going to go to a different part of the minigame area for a moment. We've just hit 1,026 views on this stream, guys, so that's incredible. Give me a second, guys. There we go. I've just had to quickly do that. Oh, I've just had to do something at the moment. There we go. So, we're going to go to a mini game, which I've just missed. It's actually over here. Welcome everyone to the Attack from Space. It's a mini game. We have a mini game called the Attack from Space. Would you guys like me to explain the rules? Would you guys like me to explain the rules of the game? We're just going to stand here a minute, guys, because I'm very, very warm at the moment. I'm just... There we go. Oh. 1,038 of you have watched this stream. 1,038 of you have watched this stream since we started it. So the attack from space, we're on this, right, we're gonna go this one. So my book, Dawn of Planets, is an alien invasion story. My book, Dawn of Planets, is an alien invasion story. It takes place... You're in this one, you're trying to hit the green aliens. You're trying to hit the Zalrodians. You're trying to hit the Zalrodians here. So I haven't got any bows, but bang, we've hit one. Bang, we've hit another. You're on a track, and you're literally going down here, and you're trying to shoot as many of these as our aliens as possible. But you're also trying to hit your opponent's boat. But there's a strong chance that you could hit your opponent's thing as well. So yeah, we've got the attack from space mini game. And the redstone above there is the tracks above. So do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Just gonna put my controller down a moment, guys. I just want to Google something a minute, guys. There we go. I'm back, guys. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on my Minecraft world. Please give us some suggestions for mini games. We're trying to come up with some new mini game ideas, and as it stands at the moment, we don't know. Hello, Tashrif 001 Gaming. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to come up with some mini game ideas at the moment. We're trying to think of some mini-game ideas to build, but at the moment we're a little bit stumped. But welcome to the stream. Thank you ever so much for joining. We are currently just in my mini-game area thinking of some mini-game ideas to build. Someone wants me to build... Are you playing on a server or your world? I'm playing on my world. This is not a server, this is generally my Minecraft world, because this is not crossplay. This is old Minecraft. This is old Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. This version isn't crossplay. It doesn't have servers. This version is discontinued. I haven't had an update on this world in 8 years. I haven't had an update on this world since 2017. But I've continued playing this version just because I love it and it doesn't lag. I'm pretty much the last Legacy Console Edition Minecraft YouTuber. I'm pretty much the last person playing this world. Not playing this world, because this has always been my world. I'm pretty much the last person playing Legacy Console Edition, as in all the time, and streaming, uploading on it. It's just a version that I just continue playing because I really like this version, and it doesn't lag. And it actually is now. If you play this version now, you tend to be between 14 and 20 plus. Because most of the young kids now who play Minecraft, they have never heard of this version. You started with Java. I do have Java, I've just never played it. I started with the Pocket Edition because I started playing Minecraft in 2014. I got called a Minecraft OG the other day, but how am I a Minecraft OG? Millions of players played it before I did. How can I be an OG? I think they forget how popular Minecraft was in 2012. Minecraft 2011 to 2015. Minecraft was the most popular video game. But I liked your world, dude. So you have so many things in your world. Thank you. Yeah, we've been this is only a tiny part of it. This is the snow globe, by the way. It's one of the biggest things in the world. We'll go over to some of the big stuff. Welcome back, GBG. Call my toes. Yeah, this is some of the big stuff. Yeah, this is only a small inkling of the world. We have a lot more. We've got houses out of dirt, igloos out of bookshelves. Sorry, igloos out of furnaces, igloos out of bookshelves, genuine Minecraft igloos, hot air balloons, snow globes, a whole town. That's my Minecraft house. Bro, you know what, I want to play with you. I get that a lot recently, but it's because I play this version. It's not crossplay, but that's the house, everybody. That's the house. This is just a big snow globe, a big snow. We got a glass house. These are just some regular houses. We've got 2 houses on water. We have 2 floating. We have 2 floating houses. Huge lighthouse. We have a grotto for Santa. Sorry, I was not in your stream yesterday. That's all right. We've got a Santa's grotto where Santa makes all the presents. We've got the bank. How do you make your own Discord? It's pretty simple. It's hard. We've got a sign for Bubbles the dogs. This is just a house. We got a pier here and a little restaurant, and then we've got the underwater restaurant underneath it, which is much more fine and high dining. If I pop out, we've got a town over there and a harbour, a lighthouse, a desert temple that we built ourselves. How do you create your own Discord server? It's bro, you good. It's simple to make one, but if you want to make a good one, it takes effort. GBG, call my toes. My Discord server was made by my friend. I didn't make it. We got a film studio called Warner Joe's. If I go down here, we've got a swimming pool. We've got a bookshop, a pet shop, a McDonald's down over there. We've got a... it's not that buggy, Mia. It's not that buggy. It's just buggy on Nintendo Switch because Microsoft never fix it. Bro, make server. We want to play with you. I want to do a realm in the future. I want to do like a YouTube. I want to do like a subscriber realm in the future, but that costs money, and I don't have money to do that. This is the light. This is the fire station. We got the flash food shop. We got the armor shop. We've got we got Hero Park, which is a war memorial. We got the police station, the bed shop. We've got Harmony Plaza. We got Harmony Plaza, and with a sheep that is stuck in there. Let's save our sheep, shall we? Let's save. Peace safe. We've saved the sheep. Now get away from the water, please. Not get in it. What have I told you? Yeah, you're out now. Now go that way. How are you? I'm really good, Martin. Thank you for asking. How are you? So, right. Bro, what's your PC specification? This isn't my laptop. This is my Nintendo Switch. Here we go. So this is our little village. This is our little medieval town. We've got the end ship that we built. We've got our little harbour here. You're going to be monetized though. I am, but that's not a lot of... You don't get a lot from monetization. You don't get a lot from monetization. That's a myth. You get like 10 pence. You get like 10 pence or 10 cent as you would call it in America. You get like 10 cent per 1,000 video. For 1,000 views. So I would probably get £1 a month or something like that from YouTube monetization. I'm gonna be monetized soon, but that won't be for another 2 months, 3 months. That could be 3 months down the line. I might not be monetized till this end of July. No, I might not be monetized till like August. So you can make a realm. I won't be able to afford it off £1 a month because realms cost like on Bedrock Edition realms cost like £10 a month or something like that, and I'm like, I would only be earning like £1 a month off YouTube. Bro, have you got any secret places? If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. Yeah, we do. We'll go there in a minute. We got a submarine. We've got a genuine submarine. Mr. Cuddlesworth, he basically does all the controls for me. Mr. Cuddlesworth does all the controls for me. He's basically controls the ship. If I turn all these lights on and off, they actually work. Even that one works. If I go into here, we've got the command deck. Yeah, this is the same world. This is just the other side. This is just we're about 200 blocks from there. This is the harbour. This is the back bit. This is a map. Let me explain it. We're there. We're currently there where my cursor is. Mr. Cuddlesworth looks lonely. We're currently there, Martin. The minigame stuff is there. The minigame stuff is there because that's the minigame stuff. We are currently here. We're currently right on that, right towards the edge here. That's my house right there, down there. Anyway, let's jump into this bed because it's night time. We can sleep here and then have a look at some of the other places. There's another thing we want to go to over here before we leave. Yeah, it's the same world. The minigame area happens to be just that way. If I jumped over here though, we got a pirate. We got a genuine like old style pirate ship. The flag isn't very good. We're gonna leave here. We've got something extra special to show you guys, which you guys are gonna be more impressed with this than I am. We've got a hole in the ocean which I've put in over the years. We've got a hole in the ocean. I call it the hole to hell. I basically built a huge hole into the ocean. And we've built our... If I run to here though, guys, we have built our own... We've built the nether in the overworld. We've built the nether in the overworld. I call it the hole to hell. because you've got the lake here, and it's kind of like you've got the nether there. How long are you going to stream today? Well, we've already streamed 2 hours. I'm probably going to stream till like 10 o'clock tonight. I'm probably going to stream till like 10, 9 o'clock tonight, depending. But yeah, guys, literally, if you see this, this is our build. It's incredible. So I call it the hole to hell, or the other name is the nether quarry. You can call it whatever you want. I call it the nether quarry or the hole to hell. Let's go down, eh? The tallest building on the world. You should jump in it. Yeah, the tallest building in the world. The tallest building in the world is a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. You can see the bottom of the top of the lighthouse from here. Just look how cool it looks, though. So it looks like we're in the nether, doesn't it? When you look up. We've even got a nether portal here built into the stairs. I keep some of my rare loot here for now. We've even got a bed here. No, that's a shulker box. Right, let's go back up. We've almost got 2,000. We've got 1,100 views on this stream. That's incredible. Here we go. So, let's swim out. So, Mr. Cuddlesworth does look lonely. Perhaps we should give Mr. Cuddlesworth a friend. There's our lighthouse. There's our lighthouse. Behind it, next to our lighthouse, we have our desert temple, which the desert temple is not real. I built the desert temple myself. Does this look realistic, guys? Well, it does normally look realistic, but we had a creeper explosion next to it the other day. So, it should normally look realistic. But a creeper exploded and destroyed it. Have to go. Good luck. Bye. That's alright. Have a good rest of your day, Martin, and thank you for joining the live stream. But yeah. Thank you to the people who subscribed today, by the way. As it stands, we are 92 subscribers. By the way, I can hear the controller. Yes, I'm using a pro controller. I'm using a wired pro controller. But I've got quite fat fingers, guys. So, I've got quite fat fingers, guys. Yeah, you can hear my controller too. Yeah, I've got quite fat fingers, so I really do put my hands down on the controllers. I'm quite heavy-handed. It's the thing though. That's one thing I hate about Nintendo Switch, the Joy-Cons. Everyone says something that they hate about Nintendo Switch. Why not? Everyone says something they hate about Nintendo Switch. What am I doing? I was planning some mini games, Glow Beans, but some people joined that haven't seen the world before, so I was sort of just touring some of the big bits. But we are going to build some stuff. But what was I going to say? But yeah, we're coming up with Greedtendo. Well, that's more of a newer thing. I don't have a Switch. Yeah, Nintendo Switch. What I'm talking about is the original Nintendo Switch, Red Lord. I hate the new Nintendo. I hate the one thing. I hate Nintendo Switch because I like PlayStation. I mean, does that warrant hating Nintendo because you like PlayStation? Does it warrant hating one console because you like the other? I mean, they don't got Hall effect sticks. What's Hall effect sticks? PS Vita Switch. Well, one thing I hate about the Switch, they don't drift. Nintendo Switch does drift a lot. Switch does drift, but it's stick drift is thing there. Stick drift was the original Switch. The original Switch from 2017, I thought they fixed it. I thought they fixed it after 2017 Switches. If it was a later Switch model, I thought they fixed it. But one thing I hate about Nintendo Switch though is the size of the Joy-Cons. The analog sticks are too small for my thumbs. Like literally, the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con, my thumbs droop over the sides, so I've broken this. The analog sticks are falling. The pads on the analog sticks are falling apart because I've had my Switch for so long that the analog sticks are starting to fall apart. Well, yeah, they don't because they got money from Neutral Lines because the sticks are crappy. Yeah, my new Joy-Cons. I bought a second pair about 5 years ago. They don't drift, but the problem is my original Joy-Cons, they would drift, but the new ones I bought, I waited for the price to go down, so I bought a new pair of Joy-Cons for 30 quid. Initially it was 80 quid per pair, but if you on the new pair of Joy-Cons I got though, because I used them so much, my thumbs would droop over the sides. As I said, I'm not tall, but I'm not underweight. But I weigh a bit, and yeah, my fingers would droop over the sides, and literally the protective little bit that goes over them has literally melted. It's literally melted because, as I said, my fingers would droop over the sides. I had a friend actually that had to buy the Nintendo DS. I had a friend that had to go and buy the Nintendo 3DS XL. Pick a side. Xbox, PlayStation. Just pick one. I can't because I've never owned any of them. I've never owned one of them, so I can't. Although if I was going to pick a console, I would probably pick Xbox, to be honest. But then Sony do some good games, though. From what I see, Sony do some good. But although I do like Sony because I like Sony Pictures. But to be honest, yeah, it's one of those as well. I do like Sony because Sony do great films. Sony Pictures, and I used to like Sony cameras as well. Because Sony are a good console. Sony are a good company. I mean, I love their movies. Some of my favourite films have been Sony Pictures. Hello, 48 Star Flag. Good evening. Well, their cameras are good, but they're not Canon. I think Canon do the best. I think the best quality camera is Canon. I don't think Sony is. I don't care because I don't have a console. Yeah, I think Sony have a better. I think Sony are good, but I think Canon are better at making cameras. But it might be that I've had a Canon for 6 years, so I prefer Canon cameras. But Sony are a very good company for devices like that. I've got to say though, Samsung are quite good at making cameras as well. My original YouTube videos, before I got my capture card, my original YouTube videos before I bought my capture card were shot on a small Canon camera stacked on a couple of DVDs, looking at my TV. So I've got to love Samsung as well. We're almost at 2,000 views. We're almost at 1,200 views. Hello, 48 Star Flag. Haven't seen you on the videos in a while. How are you? Oh. Do. Da 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 da. We're gonna watch this sunset a minute. Then we're gonna find a bed. So, the nearest bed is this little house here. Not this one here. This one. The one in the mountain. The one in the mountain here. 1,203 of you have watched this stream, so thank you, everybody. Yeah, sorry guys. I am taking little breaks because it's so warm. It's currently 34 degrees Celsius. Jesus, that's interesting. Sorry, I was looking for something to do with the British today. I was looking for something to do. Great Britain are gonna name. There's a pro-Palestinian activist group. The UK are going to brand them terrorists because they broke into a British airbase last night and damaged. Start a GoFundMe to get an AC. I don't need an AC because the UK is normally 26. A normal summer in the UK is 28 degrees, which 28 degrees is fine. 28 degrees, you don't need one of those. It just happens to be the next couple of days are going to be 34 degrees plus. It's meant to be like 37 tomorrow, so I will tell you guys what 37 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit. 37C in F. It's meant to be 98 Fahrenheit tomorrow. It's meant to be 98. Isn't it like humid? Yeah, oh, it's very humid. We have humid to the point that my shirt was sticking to my back. So I've taken my shirt off, so I'm actually streaming with no shirt on. Dude, it's always in the 90s. Yeah. But it's not in the 90s, it's basically your measurement. It's not that it's 90, it's that your measurement is Fahrenheit. The UK switched away. Where does bro live? Unless he's from Texas or something like that during the summer. Yeah, well, the UK's like that as well. The UK's always 30 degrees. The UK, the average UK summer is between 27 Celsius and 37 Celsius. And then if it's extremely hot if it's over 37. And the hottest we've ever had it was 105 the other year. We had it. The hottest we've had it on record since the records began was 105. But you can't actually tell how hot it was really because they don't have records for thousands of years of temperatures. But you got to think the UK once would have been a lot hotter than that. During the end of the Cretaceous, during the age of the Jurassic period, the UK was 1,000 miles south. The UK, Canada, and Australia, and the UK, Canada, America used to be right next to each other, which is why our mountains look like the Rocky Mountains, because the UK, the Rocky Mountains used to stretch. Here, 82 Fahrenheit. 82 Fahrenheit's about 26 degrees. That's a normal summer. That's a normal summer for the UK. The UK is normal summer. If you look at it though, there's a place called Lerwick. There's a place called Lerwick in the Outer Hebrides. The Outer Hebrides is an island just above Scotland. The Outer Hebrides is an island just off Scotland. That's owned by Britain. That's owned by the UK. The Outer Hebrides is always Lerwick can sometimes be 50 because it's very very much northern. There was a point last year London was 15 degrees higher than Lerwick. Lerwick was 15 degrees. Lerwick was 20 degrees. London was 35. It's always hotter in London though. London's always hot. The temperature in London is currently 26. But for me, it's like, but where I am in the UK is 30, so yeah, 30 degrees is warm. 30 degrees is about 85 Fahrenheit, but it was 34 earlier on, which is Tomorrow, those should be 37 degrees, which is 98 Fahrenheit. I wouldn't say it's always in the 90s in the United States, but the United States overestimate the weather. Because it's in the 90s, people think the United States is really warm, but it's like, if you take 90 Fahrenheit and switch it to Celsius, it's only 35 Celsius. When you have other countries like Brazil that are always 40 Celsius. Brazil had a period last year during the El Nino tropical event where Brazil had a day where it was 60 degrees Celsius. At 60 degrees Celsius, unless you're in Death Valley is like 57 degrees a day. A lot of the British people Death Valley was pretty much found by the British, I think, and I think a lot of them died. Not when it was found by the British, but the British were the first people to write it down, I think. I mean, America's Death Valley. That's a place. 57. The hottest temperature ever recorded there was 57 degrees. During the summer months, Death Valley is known for its extreme heat, especially during the summer months, 45 C. Jesus. Yeah. Brazil reached 60.1 C the other year. The hottest place in the world was Brazil last year, where they reached 60 C on a day, which obviously that's far too hot. I think it's at that point. I think if you crack an egg on the floor, I think that's when it starts sizzling. I think if you crack an egg on the floor, that's when it starts cooking it. There is actually a joke in that. There's a joke in a TV series, British TV series about that, how hot it is, that an egg cracks on a car and then it starts to sizzle. Because of how hot it is, the egg starts to cook. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, according to this, the UK government are going to describe a Palestinian activist group, a pro-Palestinian activist group in the UK are going to be classed as terrorists by the British government because they broke onto a British military base last night and damaged some fighter jets and spray painted them, which technically that's criminal damage. For all you know, those could have been going somewhere else. But I think they've got to think, though. I think with these protesters, they've got to realise that Britain is not Israel. It's wrong to break this. It's wrong. For all you know, those fighter jets could have been being sent to Myanmar to help with their civil war, which has lasted for 5 years. They could have been going to Ukraine. But sometimes those protesters, though, do just think about themselves, and I don't think they really think about what they're doing. But they could not. They might not have been going there. They could have been going to really Ukraine or something like that. I think it's ridiculous. Oh god, oh, guys, what do you think? Sorry, it's very warm, guys. We just hit 1,300 views on this stream. We're at 1,900. We're at 1,900. Oh. Yeah, so. Oh, my neck. Yeah, is there any beds still in it? Do we still have beds in this place? In the old... the tunnel. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need to go to the loo. I'll be back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hello, Hikaru Block Street. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just going AFK. I just went AFK for a moment. I needed to get a drink and go to the toilet because right now in the UK it's currently 30 degrees. It's currently like 34 degrees and we're in a heat wave. And I am absolutely sweating. So, I've had to drink a lot today. But welcome to the stream. And welcome everybody else that's joined while I was gone. I'm just going to open this can of Pringles up. Because, why not? Thank you for subbing whoever subscribed. It's really kind of you. As it stands at the moment, we are 91 subscribers off hitting 6,500. Which we are very close to doing that. I swear Pringle cans have got smaller. I'm going to take a photo. Hello Ian Killer, welcome to the stream. I'm just going to quickly go to Discord. I'm going to go to my Discord in a minute and just put a photo in of something. Yeah, I've just sent a picture in Discord, everybody, of what my Pringle can looks like. Because I swear they've made the can smaller. I swear they've made the cans smaller and put less Pringles in. And taken away some of the taste by the looks of it. Welcome back, Mia. Guys, have you ever... Does that happen in... What country is everyone from? I know Mia's from America. I know Hikari Block Street's from India. Does that happen in other countries? Hello, Epic Pro. Welcome to the stream. Does that happen... Epic Pro, you were trying to join my Discord server the other day, weren't you? I'm eating a can of Pringles. I swear the cans are being made smaller. I'm eating a can of Pringles, everybody. I'm South African. Cool. Hello, Stoff. Welcome to the stream. Is it Stoff? It is pronounced Stoff, isn't it? Or is it pronounced Stouffer? Oh, so it's Stuff. Okay. Thank you. I hate getting people's... How are you doing? I'm doing really well. How are you? Sorry, I hate... For the US, it's bigger than small. No, I mean, Pringle cans. I've just bought a Pringle can, and I swear they've made the can smaller. I've just had a can of Pringles. I just bought a can of Pringles in the shop earlier on, and I swear that the Pringle can is probably about 15... I swear the Pringle can is about... I'm not monetized, so people can donate by buying a book. The way people can donate, if you see my pinned comments, people can donate to my channel by buying one of my novels that I've wrote. Basically, it's a better way, and at least you get something back from it. You get a book. Do you miss the old effects? They look good. I mean, I'm playing old Minecraft, so I get all the old effects, really. Yeah, what I meant, Epic Pro, is these Pringle cans now, they would normally have they would probably have the equivalent of my, if I was to put my hand, the top of my index finger on the top of my biggest finger, if I was to put it on the top of the Pringle can, they would probably have, the cans would probably have all of my, the equivalent of, all of my fingers. They would probably have the equivalent of my finger on the can. So they've basically added, I mean, what's my finger? 5 inches? They've probably added, they've probably taken off another 10, they've probably taken 20 centimeters off the can. And that's probably another 20 crisps they've taken out of it. That's not what I meant, our Pringle cans small. I meant they've taken, in the UK, they've made the can smaller. They've upped the price, but made the can smaller. I absolutely hate that when they do that. Up the price, but then they make the food smaller. One of my favourite biscuits used to have 24 in a pack. Now they have 12. So if I want to have... So sometimes you've got to buy 2 packs just to make up for what it used to be. It's ridiculous. In fact, the flavour there's not even flavour to it. Well, I've hit monetization today. I've hit monetization today, but it could take 4 months to for them to verify everything. So I would much on these streams I would much rather people buy one of my books. At least they get something back from it. Because how old are you, Epic Pro? Just for an example, just for us to use as an example. Roughly how old are you? Because the way you're commenting, I'm going to think you're probably 16. I'm going to say you're 16, 15, 16. Just as a guess. I'm guessing 15, 16, but you could be older. Something like that, so 15, 16. But at 15, 16, you're kind of mature. That's when you're becoming pretty much mature, and you know what money is. But the problem is now, because I'll be monetized, I kind of don't want to put donations on my channel, just in case we have someone who's 10 years old who's nicked his dad's credit card and donated £500 or something like that. Because most streamers would be like, oh yeah, I've been donated £500. I'd be like, true. So, because young kids don't have a concept of that money, it could be something for you. So I would rather make sure that we would never have that. So if someone bought, say, a book, they haven't wasted their money because something's turned up. They've supported the streamer, but something's came up that they've got something back in return. They've got a story that they can read. They got something that they can get inspired by. But I would much rather have that than, you know, somebody join my what membership I have access to, which I think I might do. I'm gonna have a quick look at that. I will have a look at that. Membership I might do, but I might make it so the first members get a copy of this world on Bedrock. Maybe the first members get a copy of this world. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? I mean, they get a copy of it. They don't get the world. They get a copy. I mean, think about how many people can go around and say... Think about all the people, all the young people in the streams that love my world. They can go and play the minigame. They can go and play the Survival Legacy minigame area minigames with their friends. They can play They can walk through my house bedroom. They can go and knock on Bob the Villager's. They can go and knock on Bob the. Where is he? They can knock on Bob the Villager's door. Yeah, the membership thing I'm thinking about, but the membership thing is not as bad. The membership thing is not as bad as, you know. The membership thing is not as bad because the membership thing you can decide. So that would only be like, you know, £4 or £5 a month. That would only be like £4 or £5 a month rather than, you know, someone wasting £500 on a stream. But you don't because what you don't want is people waste their money. Yeah, they can get their money back technically. They can turn around and say that they didn't do it and get their money back. Whereas on a YouTube stream, after you've donated money on a YouTube stream, after they've donated money on a YouTube stream, they can't get it back. Which they can't get that back. They say they donate £500 on a stream. Oh, here's £500. Who's to say they can't get that back? They can't get that £500 back. They can't go back to the stream and go, "Can you give me £500 back?" Because technically, It's already gone. Can you put text to speech really fast? I don't know. I can't put text. I can't type very fast. Well, I can't type fast because I only type with one hand because I can't type with two hands. But I do 70 words a minute, everyone, so I don't need to do text to speech because I do about 70 words a minute. Well, when I'm thinking of it, I do. It's an add-on like Nightbot. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use that, to be honest. I would use. I only use Nightbot because Nightbot will put things in the comment sections for me. So Nightbot's promoting my book. Nightbot's promoting my book in the Discord server. Oh, you wanted to join that the other day. You mentioned the link didn't work. The link in my YouTube community, my link in my post section of my channel does work. I've put it in the top to make sure it works. We had a record last night, actually. We had a record. Somebody left after 52 seconds. Somebody joined the server last night and left after 52 seconds. Where was it? Where is it? Here we go. Member joined. Yosgus joined and then left after 52 seconds. That's going to be the fastest. What's the most viewers I had on a? Are you talking about totally on a stream? Are you talking at the same time or just totally on the stream? As in, totally all viewers added up on the stream. Depends. The most I've had on the stream at the same time was 43 the other day, and the most I've had totally was 9,000 across the whole stream. We had 9,000 across the whole stream, which was a couple of days ago. There are 10 people not talking. Not everyone talks. But some people could be watching on their TV and they can't talk through their TV. Because you can't reply in YouTube, you can't comment on YouTube videos through your telly. Why didn't they add a voice command for that? Alexa, comment great video. I mean, I don't have Alexa. Imagine if I heard an Alexa, I'd be like, if I heard an Alexa now, I would be quite, I don't have an Alexa. The downstairs TV's Alexa. I once said, Alexa, turn the sound up, and it went, I can't do that right now. Your Alexa just did what? What, Alexa, turn off? So if I said Alexa, ring Dave, would it actually ring someone called Dave? Would it actually ring someone called Dave? I mean, that's the biggest question. Let's find out. Yeah, but don't. But if I mention something about that, I have no idea that you. I have no idea that you've got Alexa. I had no idea that you've got one in your bedrooms. That's really funny that I said about imagine if they've made a thing for Alexa that you could comment on people's YouTube videos. And then obviously I said that, and apparently I triggered your Alexa, which is very funny. It wouldn't even recognise my voice though. How did it even do that then? That's incredible. It's like Siri. My mum's phone had Siri on it, and she was trying to turn off her phone, and the phone wouldn't turn off, and she said, fuck off, and then Siri went, I can't do that for you. It's just like, piss off, Siri. My mum was trying to turn the phone off, and the phone wouldn't turn off, and she went, fuck off, and then Siri responded with, that's not very nice to say, or something like that. You have it on forever. And, oh. Maybe it's a suggestion to make it your voice only. After I almost triggered your Alexa through my stream. Even though I'm probably about 2,000 miles away. I'm probably like 4,000 miles away and I triggered your Alexa. That's so funny. What if I said call the police or something like that? And it was a guy on and the police turned up. Why did you get Alexa to call the police? Why did you get Alexa to call the police? It wasn't me. It was a person that was talking about it on his YouTube stream, and he had heard he's actually 4,000 miles away. What do you need to do in your free time? What do I do in my free time? What do you... Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What do you do in my free time? This is my free time. I'm currently I've just finished my uni degree. So I'm not young. A lot of people in my streams think I sound young. How old do you guys think I am on this stream? Some of you might know, but some people on these streams think I sound a lot younger. Or older sometimes. I had someone think I was 30 the other week. And then I had someone think I was 15. No judges 20. 23. 22. Almost 23. I'll be 23 in 6 months. 6 months and a few days. Yeah, so I've literally just finished the uni. I've literally just finished the Bachelor of Science. The next logical step up is a master's, then a PhD. But I don't want to. I don't want to go for the masters at the moment, and I don't want. I have no interest in I have no interest in going for a PhD. I don't really care about being a doc. If I got a PhD, I would be a doctor. So I would be Dr. Klamative Joe. That would be cool. Nah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be Klamative Joe. It'd be my actual name. But do you copy and paste the title? No, I've naturally. There's a feature on my YouTube. There's a feature to just reuse the title, and I reuse the title because I've inspired people to take up Legacy Console Edition. So that's why I keep the title, so I can inspire more and more people to revive Legacy Console Edition. It's just a concept that I like. It's a concept I like to do. Inspire more and more people to take up Legacy. Based on your comment though, what do I do in my free time? Anything. I love watching football. Well, what you would call soccer, because I'm British. What you call soccer, I call football. As in British football, I love watching that. Yes, my real name is Joe. I think I always thought that was common knowledge, but yes, technically it's Joseph. But I've always gone with Joe. Yeah, my name is officially Joe. Like, my name wouldn't be Joe if my name wouldn't be Joe if my name was David. My name wouldn't be Klamative Joe if it was David. It would be Klamative David. Yeah, but yeah. But I like watching football, but I'm terrible at playing sports. But it might be that I'm terrible at playing sports, everybody, because I was always short. I've always been, even though I'm not short, I was always very short for my age when I was younger. So I hated it. I hated playing sports because, you know, I could never win. Not that I could never win. I could never, I just farted. I could never, if I was sports, it was one of those, I always lost. The only one that I was good at was cricket, but football I was alright at, but I was always put in defence. I've already shown my face in short films and stuff. I showed my face to people on my Discord server. But you guys on the streams, you don't need to know what my face looks like. All you need to know is that I'm 5'9" and I'm over 200 pounds and I'm chubby and I'm ugly. I'm joking. I was joking. I take the piss out of it because I see too many people nowadays. I see too many people now insecure about their weight, their height. So I make jokes about being short at 5'9". I make jokes about being heavily overweight. Because overweight short does not guarantee happiness. Being skinny, being tall, does not guarantee your happiness. So there's people there's a clip of this guy on TikTok that there's this guy on Instagram I come across. I think he's like 6'5" or something like that, and the only thing this guy does is upload videos of him in his underwear, joking about how short politicians are and other people. And I'm like, when I saw this clip of this guy, when I saw it, I was like, so you don't actually, so you're really insecure, so you're holding on to that very small thing of your toe, nothing else. That's ironic. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow. It's ironic that I was playing Happy Birthday when you said that. Because ironically, I left the stream earlier on to go. And get my mum's birthday present. Written in the stars, a million miles away. Yeah. Based on your question, though, I write novels in my spare time. In my free time, that's when I write my novels. Because when I write my novels in the free time. But yeah, I write novels and I write books and novels in my free time. Yeah. Yeah, what I was referring to, Mia, is I see too many people nowadays insecure about being short, tall, or anything like that. Not everyone is. I got to admit, I was when I was younger, but it was because people in my school year used to mock me for being short. People in my school year used to really mock me for being short, which I was insecure then, guys. Outside, does people look, it's Climate of Joe. No, Of course not. No one knows who I am. No one. Well, people do know who. Well, my friend and a few other people I know that I have my YouTube channel. But no, I'm not that big. I'm not that big that people go, oh, look, it's Climate of Joe. No. Well, I am big in general because I'm £215 plus, but yeah, on like when I was saying about people being insecure, like the amount of people now I see insecure about their weight, their height is ridiculous. Hello, the mighty trains. But it's about spreading a bit of positivity though as well. Hello, the mighty trains. Do you agree the mightier trains that people are too insecure about height, weight now? What do you think? Just because you've joined while I was mentioning about why I make jokes about being overweight. Just because you've joined the stream, what's your opinion on it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think too many people now are insecure about being short, tall, overweight, skinny. Overweight doesn't say unhealthy. Healthy doesn't say skinny, doesn't say healthy. You can be the healthiest person in the world and still be sad. What do you guys think? Do you agree? You can be the happiest person in the world and still be sad. What is bad is, well, too much or too little is anything. Too much. What is bad is fat or skinny. Well, too much or too little of anything. It's bad if you're ridiculously overweight, but it's not good if you're ridiculously skinny. You can drop down dead of being too heavy, too overweight, and you can drop down dead for being too skinny. It's a double-sided thing of, can I give you a dare? Yeah, why not? Yeah, what is your dare? Well, actually no, we'll say yes or no after we read it. Oh god. Sorry, itchy nose. But yeah, the mightier trains. Being too overweight or too underweight is not good for you either way. I mean, you can say one is not as bad, one is just as bad as the other. I dare you to make Nightbot so that Epic Pro is here. But you've already. Do you consider yourself fat? Well, I'm not average weight. What I mean, the mighty trains, is I'm not average weight. The average weight of a British person is. The average weight of a British person is 181 pounds. I'm 215, so I'm 24 pounds heavier than the average Britishman. So I do consider myself overweight. Fat is a different thing. Overweight is basically fat. But I make jokes about being fat, but yeah, technically I am overweight. I'm 24 pounds heavier than the average Britishman. And I'm the average height of a Britishman, so... But you never know. But also, it's different in different countries. A guy in my streams, he's from India, initially from India. He thinks 100 kg is ridiculously overweight because he's initially from India, but he's 6 foot, so 100 kg is would not be overweight because of the height. But it's different countries, it's different things. Romania could be completely different than the UK. I don't know. I mean, the average weight in Romania is actually heavier. The average weight in Romania is actually... The average weight in Romania is actually 16 pounds heavier. The average weight for men in Romania is almost 90 kg. So yeah, the average Romanian weight is actually heavier. The average Romanian is on average is 90 kg. So it's 5 kg heavier than the average Britishman, but it depends what overweight is in different countries. But anyway, so you can do the dare. I mean, you've already done it. You've already said Epic Pro is here. Oh god, I've got cramp in my leg. Oh, I just smacked my back. That's painful. Not on Nightbot. Oh look. Fine. Epic Pro was here. 2K 2025. There you go. Epic Pro was here 2025. Guys, we're at... Yeah, what is it? What is it, the mightier trains? I dare you to burn a dirt block in lava. Oh wow, that's very hard. That is the hardest thing known to man, actually. That is the hardest thing known to man. I have to admit that. That is very, very hard. Sarcastic. Yeah. Because I am being sarcastic, yeah, but it's because we were close to a lava pit and had dirt in our inventory. I mean, I won't do one dirt block here. I'll do 64. There you go. Hold on, I nearly missed a ladder. Yeah, I was sarcastic, but it was because I had dirt in my inventory and I was next to this lava quarry. There we go. $6,411 for that. I liked the stream. 6,411 of you are subscribed. What if you go to the end? I don't know if we can go to the end, actually. I can't remember if we've killed the Ender Dragon because I reset the end. I first set the end so many times. I can't remember if we killed the Ender Dragon. I can't change version. I can't change version. Nintendo Switch. It's not possible to change versions on Nintendo Switch. You can't roll back updates. Can you do shoutouts for subs? Like, I could do, yeah, but you don't have to do it. I'm questioning. That's alright. I could do that, the Mighty Trains, but there's no guarantee in how many people are going to subscribe. There's no guarantee in how many people are going to subscribe. I mean, we've already gained 21 today, so I guarantee we're probably not going to pick up any more on this stream. As it stands, we've already got 1,600 people to have viewed it today. We have crossed 40,000 though, guys. We have crossed 40,000 views for this month. We have crossed 40,000 views for this month. We've crossed 40. We've almost got 40. We've almost got 43,000 views this month in 20 days, which is ridiculous. Them for views. I dare you to kill a cow. Not from that pen though, because that pen, we need them. They provide us. They provide us children, and then we kill them to get more food. Do 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 do. La 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 la. We're gonna go and find a cow to kill. What's the rarest block in Minecraft? Legacy Console Edition is Bedrock. Legacy Console... No, it's in Legacy Console Edition it was Emerald. Because emeralds used to spawn really rarely. I don't know what Bedrock is, but I know Legacy Console Edition is... Legacy Console Edition was Emeralds. Yeah, but Mightier Trains, I did say Legacy Console Edition. On Legacy Console Edition, emeralds were the rarest block, because you would only find one. I'm going to go and watch something else. That's alright. Thank you for joining the stream, Epic Pro, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, honestly, the Mighty Trains, emeralds were the rarest block on Legacy, because you would go in to find a veil of mob. Goodbye, Epic Pro. Have a good rest of your day. What I mean is that every time you would watch, you would look at go looking for them. Am I thinking of getting a driver's license? I can't afford it. Not at the moment. I can't afford it at the moment. What about water block or lava block? They were impossible. You couldn't get them on Legacy. You couldn't get them on Legacy past a certain thing. That was... You can get them on Java and that, but Legacy you couldn't. But the rarest block technically was emeralds. Well, the largest obtainable block was emeralds. The rarest, because emeralds, when you were trying to break them, you would only find one. You would only find one in like a vein of emeralds. You've got to do it in creative. Yeah, I'm talking about survival. The rarest block in survival was emeralds, because whenever you'd find emeralds, you'd find it one. Hello, GBG, call my toes, welcome back. You would only find one. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, pardon me. No, I'm not thinking of getting a driving license yet, because I can't afford it. Yeah, but you can get them. Yeah, you can get them. You've got 10 of your friends to subscribe to me. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Oh, just sneezed. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The Mighty Trains. Yeah, you can get them from villagers, but I'm talking about obtaining them, as in obtaining them in reality, obtaining them outland. You would only find one in a block, so you would only find one in its vicinity. in the vicinity, you would only find one next to. You would never find two next to each other. You'd only find one because they were so rare. That's what I'm referring to. Right, let's cross this river here. If you could be a block, what would you be? I don't know. A big block. Because I'm a blob. No, I'm actually... Me and a friend of mine do actually know a guy who's a blob. Me and a friend of mine, we do actually know a guy who's a blob. But a guy that me... A guy that me and my friend accepted... I don't know. Let me think about that. A guy that me and my friend Decepted knew, he called another person we knew a blob because the guy weighs 400 pounds. What blob? Yeah, are you even listening to what I'm saying, the Mighty Trains? I said I would be a big block because I'm a blob. And I said there's a guy that me and Decepted knew, which we generally called him a guy that me and Decepted knew. He used to call another person we knew a blob because the guy that he called a blob, he is something like 400 pounds. That's not money as in weight. He's something like 190 kg. He's something like 190 kg to break it down into a different system of measurement. He's like 190 kg. He's closing down on. He's closing down on 0.2% of a. He's 0.19% of a ton. Because a ton is 1,000 pounds. So what block though? I said, let me think. I don't know. It's just an odd question. What block would I be? I don't know. I honestly don't know. What block would everybody else be? I generally don't know. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. That's really kind of you. As it stands at the moment, we're aiming to hit 6,500 by the end of the month. Must have been a creeper explosion here. Have we got any dirt on me? Well, we did, but we threw it away. That is now a barrier. Let's just be a dirt block, shall we? What block would you be, the Mighty Trains? Ah, a bit more dirt here, nice. What block would you be? Maybe iron. Why iron? Why iron? Just out of curiosity. Iron is one of the core ores of the game. That is true. So's diamond and gold. I think netherite. I don't think they should have added netherite. I think netherite is just overkill. That's just my opinion on it. But I think netherite is. I think netherite is overkill. I think netherite is. I think netherite is overkill. Nah, it's overkill. I did say that. I just said it. I think it's overkill. I'm just saying what my opinion is. I think it's overkill. It's too much. You don't need it. You don't need netherite. Double overkill, I said. No, you didn't. You just said overkill. Oh, it's overkill. I mean, I didn't see. I didn't see the overkill. I didn't see the other over. It's overkill, which is what I said. But then there's no such point of double overkill because you've already killed it. What's the point of killing it again? Can you actually do that? Can you kill something twice? I suppose you can kill if you kill something that's extinct, bring it back, and then you kill it again. Technically, you've killed it twice. Where are you reading your comments from? My laptop. I'm reading my comments from my laptop, but I'm reading it from the YouTube studio, so I'm reading my comments from my laptop. But when I streamed on Bedrock yesterday, I put a copy of this world on Vibrant Visuals. Vibrant Visuals looks really nice, by the way, everybody. Problem I had, which, so why are comments delayed? They're not delayed because I had 40 people on the stream the other day. Comments are delayed because I had 40 people on the stream the other day. So I've put it. The reason comments are delayed, the Mighty Trains, is because I had 43 people on the stream the other day, and we had about 20 to 25 people in the comments section. There was too many comments at the same time for everyone to read, so I've put a 5-second delay on the comments. And that 5-second delay, I'm going to keep it. No, like, right now it's a little delayed. Yes, it is delayed, because I've put a delay on the comments, because we had 43 people on the stream the other day. We had 43 people, so I can put delays on the comment section, so you're banned from commenting more than once every 5 seconds. So there's a 5-second delay on the stream, because there was too many people in the stream the other day for us to be able to read each comment, so I put a delay on it, so we could, see what was being said. No, you can't comment every 5 seconds. So we see your comment 5 seconds after you've put it. So there's a delay. There's a 5-second stream delay on it. So message delay. How long you want participants to wait between sending messages? So I put 5 seconds. When in reality, I could put anything between 5 to 300 seconds. In reality, I could put anything between 5 to 300 seconds. I could actually put it. We could put it to 300 seconds, which 300 seconds is 60, 120, 180. That's 3. 240 is 5. No, 240 is 5 minutes. I could actually make it so you could only comment once every 5 minutes. Now, isn't Netherite just diamond with less knockback? Well, Netherite is diamond but stronger, and Netherite's just overkill. You don't need that powerful of a sword. Like my sword right now is plus 9 damage. It becomes plus 10 damage if I add knockback. It becomes plus 10 if I add knockback and sharpness 5, which I did do that, and then I got forced to go to the Nether by a subscriber, and then we lost the sword, which yeah. I got a subscriber that was commenting hurry up during the stream, which resulted in me going into the Nether and dying instantly. And then I got a comment, just force quit the game, which it had already auto-saved. Go back to the Nether. Nah, we don't need to go to the Nether. What we need to do at the moment is think about a mini-game to build. And I need to move my neck, because currently at the moment it's like 34 degrees Celsius. 90 Fahrenheit. 93.4 Fahrenheit. Just don't... and ignore whoever tries to make you die. Well, ironically, it was you. I'm joking. It technically was, yeah, because you were the one that told me to go to the end. Which I said I didn't want to say anything, but I said But on the overkill question, ironically, it was you, the Mighty Trained. You made me go to the end, and I forgot half the stuff, and we got into the end, and a slime was waiting straight on the obsidian on the Obsidian platform. So as soon as I spawned in, the slime hit me off, which was, you know, kind of funny. But I didn't want to, on that stream, I didn't want to go to the end. But I had everyone in the stream saying, go to the end, go to the end. I'm like, I don't want to. Well, yeah, I could have known. Yeah, which is kind of funny. Could have been worse. I had someone in my Discord server the other day that I had someone. Well, yeah. How I could have known. Yeah, I had a person in my stream. Yeah. How could I have known? Ironically, I had a stream I had a Discord thing the other day. I might clip that slime soon. Yeah. What was I going to say, guys? I did a stream a couple of weeks ago. I did a something in my Discord server the other day. We had a guy say the N word, and I said whoever put that N word, the next person to say the N word is going to get kicked out. And Beast Slayer or Ozan said, "Oh, probably Redlord." So I took a screenshot of the message and of the message that I deleted and said it was actually you, Beast Slayer. And it was. He just kept blaming Redlord. Ironically, no one's had a problem with Redlord since. Which Redlord's ironically in the stream. Yeah, no one's had a problem with Redlord. No one had a problem with Redlord before Beast Slayer, and no one's had a problem afterwards. Which I find really funny. Is that true, Redlord? If you're still in the stream, no one had a problem with you in the stream, in the Discord server before that, and no one's had a problem with you afterwards, which I find really funny. What's true? I said about Beast Slayer. I said ironically, Beast Slayer did that. Beast Slayer, when I kicked Beast Slayer out of the Discord server, for saying the N word. I said the day before I said whoever says it next is going to get kicked out, and Beast Slayer went, "Oh, probably Redlord. It's probably Redlord," and I took a screenshot and said it was actually you, because obviously it was actually Beast Slayer. But I said no one had a problem with you in that Discord server before Beast Slayer, and no one's had a problem with you afterwards, which I find really funny. So was it Beast Slayer? Because Beast Slayer kept saying that you were sending him stuff about being a missionary. But then Beast Slayer wouldn't give us any evidence about it afterwards. Hello, Hikaru Blocks Root. Yeah, Beast Slayer wouldn't give us any evidence of the messages that you reportedly sent to him. And then he took screenshots with messages that which didn't prove anything. You don't even have his DM. He claimed you did though, that's weird. He claimed you did and was trying to send screenshots. Can you make mood, please? Mood? How many streams ago did the slime get you off? I have no idea. The Mighty Trains. It could have been 400. I have no idea. Hikaru Blocks Through. I've already got enough mods at the moment, but we'll think about it in the future. But we've already got enough mods at the moment. Guys. So, but we're thinking about. But we don't. I only get about 15 to 20 viewers a stream. I don't need 500 mods. If I gave mods to everyone, you know, we'd have one viewer, 600 mods. Yeah, there's a different type of missionary. There's you could be a missionary, but there's also a bloody not 500. Yeah, I'm making a joke, but as I said, you're in the streams all the time. We will consider it in the future, but we don't need any more mods at the moment. We've already got 4 or 5, and we only get 15 to 20 viewers a stream. Well, we had 40 the other day, the Mighty Trains. But to be honest, well, a lot of people ask me, and I've gave a few people. I gave one person mod. I gave Burger Potato mod because I trust he's a mod in my Discord server because Decepted liked him. Me and Decepted made burger, but and why Ray? Because I trusted. Basically, me and Decepted were gonna Pringles. I mentioned on some Pringles. I mentioned on Texas barbecue Pringles. What was I gonna say? I picked. When we were trying to think of who we'd give mod to, I come up with Ray's name because Ray19 had been on a lot of my streams, and he had offered to. He had offered to. Do you have dementia? Are you talking about me? Do I have dementia? No. Ray19 offered to be a mod and help us out if we needed it, which I trust Ray19. Because Ray19, I trust him, and he every time in the what's my favourite fruit? Apple. I don't like bananas. They're like slugs going down my throat. Pringles. Yeah. Yeah. So I picked Ray. Deceptive picked Burger, and we picked two. So we picked Burger and we picked Ray19. Ray19's name isn't even Ray, which I found quite funny. His name's not even Ray. I don't even think it's CJ. I don't even think it's CJ. I know what his name is because he mentioned it to me because I watched one of his streams. He asked me if I'd watched one of his streams. Does Decepted hate you? Why would you think Decepted hates you? Why would you think Decepted hates you? Joe, the OG movie actors look the best in their era. Well, look, he barely responds to me. Yeah, but then a lot of the times you're asking him questions, you're hounding him with questions and Mighty Trains. The problem with Decepted, Decepted finds people annoying who basically just, who are quite demanding. It might be that, because Decepted is not... Decepted is a really nice person, but there is a point when he finds people annoying. There's people on my streams that he sometimes finds to be annoying. Not that he finds not that he finds... What year were I born? Yeah. The problem is Decepted is, Decepted is working 9 till 5 every day, and when he's on my streams and people keep asking him the same questions or he finds it annoying, which I've got to be honest, I find it annoying. I do find it annoying myself if I'm getting the same comments. I find it annoying. I find it annoying when I'm trying to do a YouTube stream and I've constantly got to tell people, no, this is not a server. This is not a... What year do you think I was born, Hikaru Bloxfruit? Just have a guess. No one say anything. But yeah, it's not that Decepted hates you. It's that sometimes on these streams he finds people in my live streams annoying. This is Nintendo Switch edition. This is the 4J Studios version. How old do you think I am? I wasn't born in 1997. You can lower that year a little bit. I was not born in 97. I wasn't born in 97. You can take quite a few years off that. No, I wasn't born in 3 or 4. I was born in 02. I was born in 2002, so I'm not. I wasn't born in 3 or 4. If I was born in 2003, I'd be a year younger. If I was born in 2004, I'd be 2 years younger. So anyway. But yeah, it's not that the Mighty Trade. It's not that Decepted hates anybody. There is people in my stream. There's people in my streams that Decepted sometimes finds to be annoying, but it's because some people join my streams expecting a lot. But also, are you still here, the Mighty Trains? Are you still here in the stream? I joined your stream to have a conversation with a future star. I'm not going to be a star. I'm going to be a supernova. Yeah, are you still here in the Mighty Trains? See, you've seen my picture, Red Lord of the Can. Yeah, why I put that image, though, is that the can, these Pringle cans in the UK have got smaller. Normally, they would be the equivalent of my finger. My finger is probably about 5 inches. My finger is probably about 5 inches, 5-6 inches or something like that. There would be the equivalent. The cans have got smaller. There would probably be an extra 10 cent. The cans normally about. It's just Xbox 360 edition, Xbox One edition. No, this is Nintendo Switch. This is the same version, just on Nintendo Switch. The Pringle can. There should probably be another 15 centimeters on the can. They've made the can smaller by about 15 centimeters and taken out probably about 20-30 more crisps from it. But they kept the price the same. A few years ago, they took my favourite biscuits off the shop in a shelf, brought them back 2 months later, and they were they used to be 24. I just tried it yesterday. Is this okay? You've just tried what yesterday? Legacy Console Edition. Nintendo Switch Edition is impossible to buy now. This version is impossible to buy. This version doesn't exist anymore. It's basically if you didn't buy it between 2017 and 2018, then it's just you won't have it because they took it off sale and this version never got a physical release. It's possible on the dark web. Yeah, but then you don't know what you're getting from the dark web, though. Yukara Block Street, you don't know what you're getting from the dark web. Oh, God. And for all you know, you could order a Nintendo Switch and get a severed dick or something. Not that you're going to get a severed dick. I was making a joke. Hello, Extreme Edits. Welcome back. As it stands, guys, we're almost at 2,000 views. Is the Mighty Train still here? Is the Mighty Train still here? What I meant is, it's not that Decepted hates him. It's that Decepted sometimes finds him a little annoying. But it's because sometimes Extreme's back. Welcome back, Extreme Edits. Bro, you can make memberships. I could do, but I can't. Because even though... Tell a friend. Even though I've hit monetization, it's going to be another 3 months before YouTube check everything legal out. Before YouTube checking everything legal out, I'm not going to be monetized for at least another 3 months. Doing the AdSense bit, doing the Google AdSense bit where you actually get paid from, just apply it. I have applied it, but it takes 3 months to apply. You can click apply, You can click apply. I've already applied. Yeah, I won't be watching the streams because I'm really busy. That's all right, Red Method. I'm really busy as well. I'm writing a book for a competition. I'm writing a novel for a competition, and I'm sort of behind. I've got to make sure by the end of next month I've got to have this book finished, and I've got to have it published by the end of August. Yeah, that's understandable. That's all right, Red Muffin. Okay, but I just want to know, that's all right. Well, nice, well, good at that. Yeah, I'm writing a horror book, so I might have to make it 18 plus. But talking of which, yes, I have applied Hikaru Blocks through. I have applied for YouTube monetization, but they after you apply, they've got to go and do background checks. So it's going to be at least 2 months. It's going to be at least 2 months before they do the background checks. So even if I was to get monetization, I'm not going to be monetized. At least, how long have you had this word for? Since 2016. I'm not going to be monetized till. I'm not going to be monetized till at least. I'm not going to be monetized till at least August, late September. So yeah, even no matter what. Yeah, I've had the word. What, it'll be 9 years old in August. This word will be 9 years old in August. I've had this word for 9 years. I mean, some of you were probably like 4 or 5 years old when I created this word. I had someone on a stream the other day that told me, "Oh, so you created this world when I was 4." You ever thought trying to get Netherite, or you think it's a risk? We don't have it because this is old Minecraft. This version. This was discontinued 3 years. I was 6. Yeah, I had someone the other day that told me, "Oh, so I was 4 when you created this world." Bro, I was 3. Yeah. You created this world when I was 6. When did you start it? I started it on August the 22nd, 2016. So, I was on school holidays. I had a couple of days left of my school holidays, so I made a little summer holiday world to build. And this summer holiday world become this. 9 years later. All you guys are making me feel old. I mean, we've got people that are 15, 16 on here, and you guys are all making me feel old. Well, yeah, well, I'm not that old. I'm not old enough. Well, actually, no, I am old enough to be a dad, technically. Guy in my college class, he's like 7 months younger than me. He's now got 2 girls. What? You are what, like 16, 17? What? You are what, like maybe 16, 17? I wish you can add another 6 or 7 years onto that. You can add another 6 years onto that. I wish I was 16, 17. You can add another. Hello, Sue. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can add another 7 years onto it. 22. I'm 22, not 23. But I'm not 23 for 6 months. But yeah, you guys can add another 6 years onto that. You can add another 6 years onto that. Extreme edits. I'm not 16 or 17. Yeah, nah, this guy's a legend. Not even lying. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not 17. Honestly, when I was 17, I was shorter than this. I was shorter and skinnier than I am now, so I'd rather not be 17. I'd probably be shorter than. I would be shorter if I was 17. Well, no, some of you are taller than me and probably younger than that, to be honest. Papa Joe is making childhoods. I'm not old enough to be a papa. A couple of you are like 8 years younger than me. A couple of you are like 7, 8 years younger than me. Well, ironically, when I started college, there was a guy in my class that was 8 years older than me. So when I started my college class, bro, should have been legend over techno in the movie. I should have been, actually. I should have been. I'm joking. I'm glad that their tribute wasn't over the top for him, because he didn't exactly make Minecraft popular. He was one of the people that's watched the big YouTubers make Minecraft popular and then joined their fame. Don't call me Joey Redlord. I'm literally raging because my nail broke and I'm trying my best not to make it get caught in anything. So I'm wearing a plaster that's hanging on a thread. Ouch. I gotta be honest, I've got pain myself, guys. I was going through and doing stuff in my bedroom last week because I was doing stuff, and the amount of times that I stabbed myself, I dropped a shelf on my head. I mean, I dropped a shelf on my head. I cut my hand open. Putting my glass. I cut my hand open on a broken Christmas bauble that was apparently behind the wardrobe. Bro, today was crazy. Really? What was crazy? You stabbed yourself with a compass. Same. On my face, accidentally. Yeah, I stabbed myself the other day on a Christmas decoration, which the Christmas bauble was glass. So, of course, as you can imagine, I was pulling glass out of my hand. I was pushing glass out of my hand, which was one of the most painful experiences of my life. He should generally be who, me or Technoblade? You can't really tell who's going to be a gamer of the century, because you could probably stick Stampy and Dan TDM up there as well as gamer of the century. Minecraft gamer of the century, you could stick Stampy up there. You got to imagine Stampy was bigger than Technoblade and Dream. There was a point where Stampy was getting like 60, 70 million views a video. Your TV gave up on you. I'm expecting mine to give up on me soon, because I've had my TV since I was 16. I bought it in 2019. I bought it when I was like 16 and a half. Yeah, but Dan TDM is not as famous to be a Minecraft player now. But, Dan TDM and Stampy should have been in the Minecraft movie. It's old. Yeah, I've had my TV for 6 years. Yeah, I've had my TV... Well, I've got my old TV. Actually, talking about an old TV... Have we got anyone in here born 2011? My downstairs TV, we bought a new one last year. My dad bought a new TV last year. Yeah. My dad bought a new TV last year. We'd had the downstairs TV. You can guess my skin colour? Well, I was about to say I'm British, so I'm almost 2013. Yeah. So my dad had we had the downstairs TV longer than you've been alive. You're almost 2013, you're 2012, so you're 10 years younger than me. Yeah, I am white. I was about to say you can pretty much tell because I'm British, but then I realised that Britain's gone really national now, so technically you can't really tell anymore. So you're extreme medics. You're 10 years younger than me. You just said you're almost 2013. So are you like, your hair is blonde? How do you know that? How do you know my hair is blonde? How do you know my hair is blonde? Power. I suspect you're gonna get my height in centimeters 100% correct. Maybe from her college. No, but Hikaru Block's fruit is Indian, so alright. If he actually knew, he'd guess my height. He guessed my height in centimeters 100% correct, even with the little 0 on it, even to the exact decimal point. And he'll guess my weight to the exact decimal point. Right, let's have a look. Then we'll see if he really is magic. 90 more than 90. What's 90 more than 90? Your account has been marked for violation. End your live broadcast now to avoid suspension. Thank you, notification. But YouTube would tell me via the YouTube studio. It wouldn't tell me. It wouldn't tell me via the stream chat. But thank you. But thank you. Here's another one. Here's my advice to you. YouTube would tell me for that. It's like hello, that one funny kid from first grade. What do you mean 90, not 90? Hikaru Block Shoots. What, 90 pounds, kg, stone? I don't know. Which one are we referring to? Is your weight 80 what? 80 pounds? Okay, are you talking about kg, pounds? I mean, there's no way you think I'm that skinny. There's no way you think I'm that skinny. There's no way you think I'm that skinny, Hikaru Block's fruit. Honestly. Isn't it a bit weird that we keep on talking about weight and stuff? No. No. It's because I'm talking about. I'm trying to promote. How come you don't have mods? I do have mods, just not everyone's on the stream. The reason GBG call my toes is because we're promoting. We're destroying body insecurity and things like that. Because the amount of people I've had on my streams that go and say about, oh, they don't like themselves, they want to kill themselves, is ridiculous. So talking about things that are making it normal is a brilliant thing. Because the amount of times I've convinced people on these streams not to end their life over the stupidest thing is too hard to count. So we talk about topics that we are. We're talking about topics that you wouldn't talk about on a Minecraft stream to promote it and make sure that you're spreading positivity. No, I'm not 94 kg. I'm not 94 kg, Hikaru Blocks Fruits. I'm above that. One GBG Bros gets back. I'm going to delete this account and then he can use his account. Oh. 119. I'm not 119. Oh, by the way, Soldier got dumped. Oh. Soldier did my head in. He just basically, you're 104 kg. No, I'm not. So it proves that Hikaru Blocks Fruits is not magic because he got that I had blonde hair. He got that I was white, but he didn't get my weight or height. He didn't get my weight or height correct. Right. I'm not 162 kg. I mean, honestly, I would be dead. At my height, I would be dead if I was that. Well, no, I wouldn't be dead, but I would probably be severely overweight. I mean, yes, that's a guess, but I've mentioned that on streams. I'm not 5'9", 120 kg. I'm not 5'8". I'm not 5'8". I'm 5'9". I'm 175 centimeters. I'm not 5'8". I used to be 5'8" when I was like 17. I used to be 5'8" when I was like 17. When I was like 18, 19, and then I hit 5'9". Yeah. But yeah, I'm not 120 kg. I'm under that. I could be a mod always to help. And it's all right. We've already got 4 mods, but one of my mods is currently streaming streaming on his own channel, which is fine. But there's only I also love that kind of waterfall. Oh, this one. Yeah, this house was built for a villager. This house was built for a Minecraft villager who just spawned. This house was built for a Minecraft villager who sort of just spawned. Yeah, I'm not 120 kg. I'm not 94. Hikaru blocks through. I'm above 94, but under 120. I'm 98. I'm 98, 99. I'm not 100. I'm not 100. Everybody. Give Red Dot some Pringles to avoid suspension. 109. I'm not 109. I'm 98. I'm not 100. I'm not 109. 109 is. Tell you something out. I guess it. Tell me something to guess. Yeah, I'm not 132 kg. I mean, if I was 132 kg, I would be 300 pounds, and I don't think at my height I would take it. Sorry, I disappeared for a bit. It's all right. You don't have to watch the whole stream. We had someone called Notification join my stream, and yeah. And also, if I was marked for violation, it would suspend me either way. Say something else. How I don't know. What do you want to guess? Ooh. 2000. Let me just check something, guys. Joe, why am I more than 6 foot? I have no idea. Because you're. But you're not 13. You said you were. You just said you were 5 in 2000. You said you were 6. You just said you were 6 when you created your world. You just said you were 6 when I created my world. So you can't be 13. Could you make a milestone house in the game? A milestone house, as in. We have a milestone tree. Extreme edits. But then. But Hikaru blocks route. Some people are tall at 13. I know a guy. I've known people who were 6 foot at 13. In fact, there was a guy in my stream the other day. That's turned around and said that he was 5 foot. He was 5'8" at 12, at 11. Here we go. This is my milestone tree. It celebrates every year where the world is 1 year older. So we got 1 year survival legacy, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year, 7 year, 8 year. 7 year, 8 year, and then 9 year will be there. And then basically we'll have 10, 11, 12, and then we'll have to plant the new tree. In fact, the tree looks out of place. Do one for your subs. When will I get married? Well, I'm not in a relationship. I don't know. But yeah, I have no idea, Hikaru Block Street. It could just be that you're really tall. No idea. You're married? Well, of course you are if you've got a kid. Oh. 2,100. Actually, no, you don't have to be married to have a kid. I've got a friend. Honestly, I've got a friend that has 2 twin daughters, and he's 20, and he's literally just 22. He's not 22 till next month. Aubrey. Cool. Nice name. She left for someone else. Jesus. I had a guy in my stream actually come on one day and he was sad. His girlfriend had left him because apparently he didn't look masculine enough. But what decides how masculine you are? This guy in my stream, he could only lift 160 pounds. Same happened here. You had the dumbest breakup ever. Oh God. What? How? In what way was it the dumbest breakup ever? She left, as in you didn't understand her. You didn't understand her Gucci bag, or you didn't get her one. I was 20 because I got married at 20. Bloody hell. So how many years ago was that then? GBG, call my toes. I don't imagine your wife would join this stream. I mean, you didn't want to play out. Hello, Blue Eyes. Welcome to the stream. You didn't want to play out, as in what? You didn't want to go outside. Or am I confused and missing something? But to be honest, GBG, call my toes, fair play, because not many people can afford to get married at 20. $12 years, yeah. I suppose you did say you were 32. I didn't think you were 32 when you joined that VC, but it could be the mic. It could be the mic. But fair play. Blue Eyes. Of course I remember you, Blue Eyes. The broken arm, yeah. That's an interesting one. I mean, have you ever let someone join your world? Of course. Yeah, I have. I've let people join my world over the years, but I used to let people join my stream. On my streams a few years ago. Your computer is 9 years old. Cool. My Switch is 8 years old. Hello from Turkey. You don't have to tell me that hello from Turkey, because I've already read it. Hello from Turkey says hello from Turkey. I mean, that's a great channel name. Maybe I should change my chat. Maybe I should change my name to Hello from Britain. Oh, you had a bank book. Oh, yeah. Sorry, but I don't remember you. No, I remember you. I remember you, Blue Ice, because you joined my streams a few months back. No, Hikaru Block Street's at least 15. Yeah, perhaps I should change my name Hello from Great Britain. Hello from GB. Okay, bye. Yeah, I remember you. You joined my streams. You used to watch my Minecraft streams, Blue Ice. Yeah, welcome. Honestly, guys, it's still really warm. I'm absolutely sweating. Bloody hell, that one kid from fifth grade. You're on a mad one. It does say 13, 14, 15, so it's like you can't remember what age it is. You do actually see that in some places, though. There are some places where people don't actually know their age. Can mini K for subscriber milestones? Well, we don't need to do that extreme edits because we've got things to celebrate. Your ban have $30k. The ban? What's that? A 30k fine? We've already got little monuments to celebrate my subscriber counts. Well, they're not big. They're not small. They're massive. We've got one to celebrate 4,000 and 5,000. Because the cave makes it look cool. Yeah, we've got these to celebrate 4,000, 5,000. And at 6,000, I'm going to do something completely different. I built... You hit 500. Congratulations. For 6k, I'm going to do something funny. I've got something funny to do for 6k. This was built to celebrate 4,000. I built this to celebrate 4,000, so we built it out of all the materials that we could gather. We basically gathered blocks all over the world for weeks to build this. I've been doing YouTube since 2016. I created my channel on December 16th, 2016. No, December 12th, 2016, so... welcome back, Mia, welcome back, GBG, Call My Toes. It's because if you join on phone, YouTube automatically puts said hi. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube since 2016, extreme edits. I started my channel when I was 30. I was almost 14 when I created this account. In 2 years, I got 785 subs. That's good. It took me 2 years. It took me 2 years to get 600, and then I didn't gain a sub for 2 years. I didn't gain a sub for 2 years. I didn't gain a sub from 2018 to 2020. You're in the best part of youth. Well, maybe get a job. I've got to get a job, guys. I've got to get a job. But the problem is, at the moment, I can't get a job because every job I look at, every film-related media job I look at all says, oh, you need 5 years experience. You're not going to get the experience and no one's willing to take a chance on you. 5,000 subscribers memorial. And we built this. I work as a professional drone driver and my wife works as a film accountant. Yeah. I'm looking at film related jobs because I studied film production. I've got a Bachelor of Science in Film Production, everybody. Well, media. I wanted to top up in film, but I think it's a Roblox game, but that's as much as I know. Only because Hikaru Block Street mentioned Block Street. I wanted to top up in film production, everybody, and then the woman that ran my course, the woman that ran media at my college, at my uni, decided to dissolve the a boss at Amazon. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to top up in film production, everybody. I wanted to top up in film production, and then the lady that ran the media department at my uni decided to get rid of the course. So we came back for our second year, found out that we wouldn't be able to do the third year, had to find something, and then I had to do this digital media thing, which wasn't as fun because it wasn't film related. There was game design shit in it, and I'm not a games design. I'm not games design. I'm a filmmaker, not a games design maker. You got a job? Congratulations. What type of job is it? Like paper round? Because I know you're like 14, 15, so it wouldn't be like proper. Kinda like a paper round then. I don't play Roblox. I've never played Roblox. If you played Roblox when I was a kid, if you played Roblox, you were seen as you were seen as weird. Minecraft was the game you played. The game you played was Minecraft. If you played Roblox, you were seen as weird. You were seen as weird. This is our monument to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. It's basically where we put trees and everything, and we've even got Dorothy the cow down there that somehow got stuck. But yes, guys, I am looking for a job, so I might not be able to stream as much in the future, but so I can get a course because I have a competition. Oh, what competition? What competition is that? Type of competition is that then? That one funny kid from 5th grade. What type of competition is that? Oh, race. Cool. I've just entered a competition. A novel writing competition. So I'm writing a horror book. I'm writing a horror story for it. It will be the darkest and creepiest horror story that you guys will have ever read. In fact, you guys will probably never want to read a horror story again after reading this, because I'm not writing a horror story. I'm writing a horror story. I'm writing the most. I'm not bright, I think, but my home brings about 100,000 a year. I mean, that's good. I wouldn't say you're bragging. I mean, that's good. It's not like. It's not massive. It's not massive compared to some people. It's a lot compared to some others. But you know, fair play. You've got to work for it. If you work for it, you deserve it. I mean, because I've got a Bachelor of Science in Film Production, my wages are going to be good. Because I've got a Bachelor of Science in Film Production, if I was working on anything film related, my wages would have to be between 29 and 30 grand, even though it's an entry level job. My wages would have to be a certain amount. I used to ride around the block, giving papers to old people. Yeah, I have worked before, everyone. I worked in a factory for. Yeah, the competition that I'm writing my novel for is the prize money is 20 grand, and I think the book. So do I. I remember when the first mob vote was released, because I was like 16 when they did the mob vote. Yeah. So yeah. So this competition that I'm working on, but I know I'm not going to win it. I know I'm not going to win it because I'm not going to be able to sell enough books for it. But the book stuff is just a thing I want to do on the side. I mean, filmmaking is where I want to be. Ideally, I want to be writing and directing short films. have my own film production company, which technically I've already made, but yeah, but the competition is 16 plus. That's big for your age, but then you could be bigger than most 16-year-old. You could be bigger than 16-year-olds, because 14 to 16 isn't exactly that much of an age gap. There isn't exactly much of an age gap. No, 16 under. Well, yeah, like I mean, if it's quad racing, like quad racing has no skill in it. It has no skill that requires not that it has no skill. A 14-year-old can beat a 16-year-old. It's not as if the age is is massive in it. Except in rugby, if you stick a 16-year-old against an 18, if you stick a 16-year-old, if you stick a 14-year-old against a 16-year-old in rugby, then yeah, it would be an advantage because the 16-year-old would be taller and way more. But the biggest present that I did, I bought a £10,000 flat screen TV and brought it home, and I said at the front camera, I set it at the front door and put a camera up. Yeah, last winter first place was 13. Yeah, there are some sports where you don't need any. There are some sports which is like that. Well, football's the example. Messi was one of the best football players ever is Messi. Messi is. I said one off everybody. I didn't say hello that TVS guy. Messi only 5'7". Messi's only 5'7", and he's bagged 600 goals. The biggest prank I ever did. Left it at the front door and put a camera up, so she came home from work, absolutely screamed. So that's a genuine. Is that a 4K TV then? Is that a 4K TV? GBG call my toes. Is that a 4K TV then? Because if it's £10,000, that is a genuine, true 4K TV. Yeah, hello, that TVS guy, welcome. Is that 4K? I would imagine it is if it's cost that much. Because, congratulations on 6.4K, thank you. Because everybody, because I studied film production, I know this. If you've bought a 4K TV and it costs less than 10 grand, then it's not a genuine 4K TV. It's just upscaled. Because 4K, if your TV doesn't have 12 bit depth, if your TV doesn't have a color depth of bit depth 12, I am monetized now. I have hit monetization, but it's gonna take 3 months to I have hit monetization. It's gonna take 3 months though to actually, it's gonna take 3 months so for them to review my account. So I could, it could be like September by the time we I still have one step. I still only have one step done. But if I look at your channel a minute, you only have 4 subscribers though. If your channel were to then grow, then it might. You've only got 4 subscribers though, so focus on building the subscriber count, and then the hours should follow. So honestly, JMC Burger, it took me 9 years to get there. And the problem nowadays is a lot of young people nowadays think it's easy, and they think it's easy, and then after a month and they only have like 1 view, they backtrack, think they're never going to do it. I actually won a 5k race when I was 12 on a pit bike that wasn't even mine. I mean, resources is resources. My most viewed video is about is the Ronaldo one and the 139 views. Yeah. The problem with videos though is you need to get the SEO good. You need to get. I said that he's only got a few subscribers. I said that he's only got. I thought it would take a month to get 1 sub. Yeah, some people think YouTube's easy. I had a guy on my stream. I had a guy on my stream that kept asking me YouTube advice, and I gave him really harsh advice. I said, "Well, just stop." I gave this guy really harsh advice. What do you guys think? This guy asked me advice, and I said, "Well." Yeah, I had a guy ask me advice on YouTube, and I said, well, stop uploading other people's content. I said, that's illegal. I said, this guy was like, I'm going to surpass you. This guy said to me, he joined the stream, I think he's like 11. He said, I'm going to surpass you. Oh, my dad's already agreed to be my manager if when I get monetized. And I said to the guy, I said, don't get too ahead of yourself. I said, you've got 400 subs. Don't get too ahead of yourself and thinking about money, because the problem this guy had is he thought it was really easy. And then I did say to him, I said, the problem, just call me Jams. Do you mean James? There was a guy in my stream. And I said to this guy, I said, call me Jams. I don't mean James, but I read it, I thought you put a spelling mistake in. I know you like chicken, because you've commented that every single stream, Mr. Dickman. But honestly, but this guy, I felt harsh. I felt harsh on this guy's comments. But I said to this guy in the stream, I said, you're not uploading your own content. You're nicking other people's content and uploading it without permission, and you're not giving them credit. What do you guys think? Was I right to knock that guy down 5 pegs? Was I right to basically knock that guy down 5 pegs or 2 and say, well, you're getting views off other people's videos without giving them credit? Was I right to sort of, knock him down 3 pegs or 2, a peg or 2? I don't know what I said. I had to rejoin. You were in the right. Yeah, I feel like I know I was in the right. But I felt harsh. But this guy was claiming that he was going to take off. He was asking me for YouTube advice, and then I gave him the best advice I think you can had. I said, stop uploading other people's content because that's illegal. You can't just take other people's YouTube videos offline, from their channel and go and upload them to yours, which is illegal. You could go to prison for that. I didn't know I would go to prison for that. Oh yeah, maybe you should check the legal documents of what you're doing before you do it. It is illegal. You cannot upload other people's YouTube videos without permission. It's like the guy in my stream. I own a professional drone business and I water farmers' fields with £100. For over £100,000 drink, and it has a water tank, and they can water over an acre of land just to get in the air. Full lithium batteries. Yeah, I don't like that farmers water their fields with chemicals. I think it's more dangerous that you're putting pestilence and things on it, which is to kill the weeds. It's in terms of preserving it, but does it preserve it? In fact, if you watch that latest episode of Clarkson's Farm, if any of you guys have watched that, rather than put weeds, pesticides and things on it and chemicals, because they didn't put chemicals on it. Instead, they they ploughed it. People don't like ploughing it now because it releases carbon into the atmosphere. But ploughing was so much more healthy. They'd never seen so many birds. They'd never seen so many birds land on the ground because the birds were actually eating the birds were eating the worms. They were eating the worms that was getting brought up. 'Cause that's now a natural thing. Birds were actually getting food. I mean, it would up the population of birds. Them ploughing fields again would up the. If they went back to ploughing fields properly, how they used to, it would go back to. See you next stream. Goodbye. That 2 first go. If they went back to ploughing fields normally, how they used to, that would make the field. It would no shed. It would up the animals. It would make the soil. Well, it wouldn't destroy farmers. It wouldn't destroy farmers' fields. Yeah, I don't do fan stuff. My friend does though. Yeah, I just don't get why they put all these chemicals on it. I mean, 4 to 50. When my dad was young, you could leave chicken out. You could leave chicken out for days without it going off. When my dad was young, you could leave chicken out for days without it going off, and now it goes off after 3 days. And my dad is convinced. Everybody, my dad's convinced that they put all these chemicals onto it so it would go off. Then so you have to go back and buy more food, which obviously more money. But you do have things that go off. The only thing that does generally go off is milk. In fact, I found out the other day, do you know, we have Al Capone, an American gangster. Al Capone, the notorious American gangster, we have him to thank for milk expiry dates. Because it was long thought so you didn't have to have an expiry date on milk because you'd smell it. But Al Capone, his niece, got really ill because the milk had gone off that had been used in a cake. And his niece got really ill. So because of his niece got ill, all the politicians he had in his pocket, he got them to add expiry dates to milk. So technically, we have to thank Al Capone for that. Because the amount of people that died from milk the amount of people that died from drinking expired milk. And we have and the funny thing is we have a notorious gangster to thank for that, which I find really weird. Yeah, it's like £10,000 a month. That's because it's industrial standard. Sometimes you have to put industrial numbers on. There's hardly any left of those Pringles. And they've made the cans smaller. That's annoyed me. They've made the cans smaller. The cans used to... this can here probably is... the old cans probably had an extra... Well, my finger probably. If I was to stick my finger onto the end of the can, that's how much can is no longer there. It would probably be from the top of my finger to the bottom, added on to the can. And that was where the old top of the can would have been. Why do they make everything smaller? Stupid. Honestly, when I was about 8, my favourite chocolate biscuits was chocolate digestive biscuits. Chocolate digestive biscuits are my favourite biscuits in the world, guys. Honestly, chocolate digestives are one of my favourite biscuits in the world. And the thing that really annoys me about chocolate digestive biscuits is when I was about 8, they disappeared off the shelf. They come back a month later, and they used to have 24 in a bag, in a pack. They come back and add 12. And now they've gone down to about 10. Like, they used to have 24 in a pack. and now they've made it smaller. Like, what's the point? You up the price, but you lower the quality. You lower the quantity, but up the price. I'll see you tomorrow, Joe. Hopefully GB Joe's is alright. If you want in the morning, he'll join the VC with you. That's alright. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, GBG. Call my toes. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. We are going to... Well, this stream will end soon, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I did stream for about 50 odd minutes before I decided to end this morning's stream, because I needed to go to the shops. I needed to go to the shops this morning. Actually, guys, I've just realised I need to do a birthday. I need to write a birthday card. I need to write a birthday card for my mum. I've got the birthday card in the drawer. I just don't have a pen. Bollocks. Hello, Ramesh. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Is it okay if I have to leave in 30 minutes? I mean, you can just leave the stream. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to ask me if you can leave. I'm not a school teacher. Oh no, you've got to stay in until you've done all your schoolwork. No, I'm not a school teacher. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Yeah, I'm not a school teacher, and that one, funny kid. I don't know, I feel bad. Why do you feel bad? I don't when I leave people's streams. Sometimes I leave people's streams on accident. Some people I leave because they're bored, because the streams are boring. Yeah, don't feel sad that you need to leave my stream. Don't feel obliged to stay and watch my stream 4.5 hours after the stream's over. Do do do. I'll give a shout out to whoever knows what works out what film this is from. I'll whoever gets what film that's from, I'll give a shout out to. I mean, it is a cowboy film. You've got partially it, but you got to find out which one. Now you got to work out which cowboy. It is a cowboy film. You've got that right. You just got to work out which cowboy film it's from. Now, Hello, Alexander Rama, and why are you calling me Dad? I'm not your dad. Right, everybody, we're having a game. Everybody, you guys have got to work out what film this film score's from. Now, what age do you think I am, Ramesh? Ramesh, what age do you think I am? I ask everyone that asks me that question. Everyone that asks that question. This one time I was watching a stream and there was this kid in the comment section who had 2016 in his name, obviously telling his age, and he said, I'm 82, so I said, how many children made? Maybe 27. Well, you're the first person that thinks I'm older. Thank you. 22. not 23. He was a paedophile. He's got to be after that comment. That one funny kid. Yeah, 22. I'm not 27, but thank you. Surprisingly, you're the first. You're one of the only people that thought I was older. Everyone, what do you mean? What? Yeah, I'm not 26. What are you on about, Alexander Rama? What that one funny kid said just now made the guy he was What did you say? I said paedophile. I said the story that's that one funny kid from 5th grade said, it makes the guy look like a paedophile. That's what I said. Yes, I said 23. I said almost what? You're 100. You said you were 10. You said you were 10 the other day, which is why I said you shouldn't be on YouTube at 10. Which technically is illegal, but we'll let it slide because apparently you don't care about any rules or laws. You're 999,999. Wow, congratulations! You're the oldest man alive. You're 100 billion, are you? That's incredible. You're 100 billion years old. Everyone, you got to work out what film this is from. Da-nom, wow, wow, wow. Da-nom, wow, wow, wow. Alright, I got this time. Can anyone PS3? No, Nintendo Switch edition. You're him. You're not that guy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is Good, Badly, Ugly. Thank you, Mia. Everyone else was just like, is it a film? Is it a cowboy film? I'm like, it is The Good, Badly, Ugly. Sergio Leone. Great film. Wow, wow, wow. Really? This is Nintendo? Yeah, this is Nintendo. Yes, Mia has got the shout. Has won the shout outs. The stream shout out. Because you're my cousin, are you? Really? Cool. Mia's won the stream shout out. How much cost? How much did my what? How much did what cost? How much did what? Hello, Lena. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so Mia's won the shout out because she was the only one that could guess that got the film. I mean, that one funny kid guessed. That one funny kid from 5th grade got it was a cowboy film, but Mia said the good, the bad, and the ugly, which is. I'm back from building a boat. I've been playing it for 5 hours. Cool. I've been playing for nearly 5 hours. Not myself, to be honest. In fact, this is the shocking thing. Your Roblox, cool. I like to stream. Thank you. Can you invite me to your world? I'm not playing cross-play version of Minecraft. I'm playing Nintendo Switch Legacy Edition, which is no longer available to buy. I'm afraid. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. I'm not playing Bedrock Edition of Minecraft. Alexander is your brother? Oh, is he? Oh, really? You're him. Okay, you might be him. You're not that guy. I love that clip. Oh, is that actually really? Is he actually your brother, or please install it? I do have Bedrock Edition. But I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition on the stream. Sandry, stop scrolling. I do play Bedrock Edition, but this happens to be my Legacy world, which I don't have this version on Bedrock. Please come to Bedrock. I am, but then I'm not moving this world over till 2000, and I'm not moving this world over till like next year. This stream is going to end in like 10 minutes, guys, because I've been streaming for quite a while. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 2,500. Yeah, it's so hot in my country too, Alexander. It's how hot is it for you? It's been 34 degrees for me today, Celsius. It's been really hot for the UK as well. The UK is 10,000. That's not even a number. He's from Albania. When you be streaming again? Tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming on here tomorrow because I'm going to do some live... This is a live Survivor Legacy episode of my Minecraft series. Next stream will probably be tomorrow. Your stream has 49 likes. It says 48 for me. That's weird. But I mean, what time? Probably... I will probably... It's a Saturday, isn't it? So I'll probably start streaming around about 2 PM UK time. But it could be 1 PM, it could be 12 PM, because I start earlier on the Saturdays, but I stream longer. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end the stream in a minute. Sometimes the streams on Saturday are longer because, you know, it's a Saturday. If I streamed for 10 days, okay, have the best day of your life, everyone, and Joe. Bye. Goodbye, Lena. Have a good rest of your day. Honestly, guys, like, I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.